spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day. Stop drink. Top choco instant mix. It's 3 in 1. And tasty too. Made just for you and I.
Top chocolate spread. So when you big defa bread anymore, I'm gonna come and say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink and sway. And 3 in 1. Edge at 2 phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco. It's chocolatey. FDA. Aji ejedi inkra we atum.
Remember ya yare kwankro apiti wiase nyinaa. Second hand mattress top ayehupa. When you bruni we ataria, wutumi si eyi mu fie ku mumu awano. Second hand mattress bi wo ho ifie Brochire Hospital, mortuary and prison bimpo. Na obe de we hunu de wo mattress yi mu. Ah wo koto abeda so. Wo jeja wo ma yare o. Wa ye wo papa. So wo pe na ekire ni ha obia dia. Eno ara ni latest foam mattress. Wo koto mattress ba se bi ma na be chiache wo chiri dompe. Abese wo apomodere ne wo na papa bi. Wo abra latest foam mattress. Ebo wo chiri dompe ho ban. Tuju wo ni pedua no anadwumu ni nyina. Onya hwe apomodin yi o. Anye saa. Wa je wo ho. You dey do yourself. To adepa to latest foam mattress a willing say or how be any actually. Latest foam, your partner for life.
Adom FM 106.3. Adom FM 106.3.
Radio it's a CCM 112. Oh yeah. Radio it's a CCM 112. Oh yeah. Adom FM 106.3 Adom FM One tell you what Catch your man Adom FM One tell you what Adom FM
Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM.
Adom FM 106.3. Tough.
Radio it's a CCM 112. Oh yeah. Radio it's a CCM 112. Oh yeah. Adom FM. Adom FM 106.3 Adom FM One tell you what Catch your man Adom FM One tell you what
Kupana yenyi mede say ya bompire ote anapei yempai bo yetitaba de yemfiadi bibi biara yerkoya akaye nyankopon nankasangasa Anthony Shiremsu ngodon famayen bibi biara yedi yensa beka onye nhira nyana yefiadi yakopa adwuma ye ya ye fiade ya kogom ya kedigwa bibi biara mapa anape ya shawunsa say yan paibo Adom ninti amen
106.3 FM.
I was meeting the Chief Jerry Force and Adom 106.3 FM. And the person say yes in Kuwait. Yes, mo. Now we're na Fantina ba. I don't know why network. We're na Fantina ba. And then Fantina ba papa producer Kofi Hassan. Na da Roma. Enti yemfa yen apomazen nkomotwetwe ne yemfa ntwa dom yemfa mo. Enna yesha say na brofukasa mo say acute hemorrhagic conjunctivitis ma yefra na Apollo wa ba papa na pay no saka se bono do yete wa ba papa enti na wotwi nyina ye twetwe ho nkomo Dr. Rachel Kusi Akosa oye adwuma wo Frederick Opticals ene don yen shase ene da ochen ada ye friend Apollo ene ye twa don no the pharmacy for C homeopathic hospital ada Roma pochopi ya biara ortitil odunya nipeduanim Bomadana Fakadan C4C homeopathic hospital na untas one famo so ye stroke do ye diabetes so do ye hepatitis so typhoid another awonemba ya obi a ohye ni pedua na kwado baby C4C other fabra na ombo wondu na mfi na doctor fa we sua de wo nimdze what babo Enti Fred Dr. Penina other C4C ayasabia na no na pay wa friend when him there and now what did that say the 50% discount no number near 050-0040-328 050-0040-328 C4C Nkrabata ni bi won kan ha edu Adenta SDA Junction Nkrabata no ho dem so na Cape Coast igwe Natakra de Aguna Swedu, Aguna Dobin, Kumase. C4C, once treated, forever treated. Intimonko Hamano Dame, Dr. Rachel Kusi Akosa. Doc, what that's manka? Doc, now so my energy, I branty, you know, confant, and I know Nibia. Doc, Butcher Emia, aye. Doc, inti, Emra. Yeshe Apollo Nkomono ase na anapen so kra so ye news no saka se bonim yesa ye story enra na Ghana Optometrics Association womo de mejidisa wan so ka ho mode kokoba abasa afie Apollo no akosoro pa yen recap enra ye bisa se Apollo na ye da de a okire mu kakra yen recap na fi enne yen hwe niema bonifa be signs and symptoms niema edan ho adi ma me ho se Apollo me yenya bi doc yankrai
yo CJ me da se me chia Adom FM atiefo nyina CJ me sha se no meka no se ye ka Apollo ho asem na de ntia ye bodaro bebre ni nyina ne se air conditioner aba na ye se a viral infection affect conjunctiva no eno ai kire mu se conjunctiva no ade nkataso kata wani white no so eno nti no se infection no echi wani na viral infection of the conjunctiva seasonal ewo ho na aba na ye ka no enye se bia se si apene wo ho conditioner eta ho da bia but anotimi ya de pa at a particular time. Once I to bre call a wiemu hono kakra no. It me ba pa. Na ya kano this year air conditioner aba anwaya den. Den tia ya bo hu da ru ne say e ya de a esan pa no ye kan ho asem. Enu nti no ye ka se esan a wo a ade na chew. Wo a ade na nchewo e ya Apollo na ye kan ho asem no. A day and a was an hour trim utie at the toss up munsu. So wo body be fit school mpo ba then na wo say wo ye. Enu nti no e na ye kire mu no ye say Apollo no wo say men kan the same terms. In the kind that I met maka. Eniema wo ti fie a wo beti bia no pay. Dr. Kan FM say me wo ye bia na Apollo ibio. Enu nti na me hwa ase no me ka say teary eyes. E ke say ida say o koda no ana say o sorry ye no hwe nyawo. After when you call by ya, it's one if it's over. It's what me first about wah. No business, I know what they posa. No the handkerchief, no they posa. Just all posa no, or the handkerchief no air, but just I infection no they posa. Because it's ready pa. And we are one American wants them. And I itchy eyes. You can't such as a cow. And you need to make a cow. Who would you say? Obit means that or they say shedding new inside. As a baby shedding new. It's severe itching, so it's me eba. Apollo no, I want some ye came. After so redness, just say acute hemorrhagic. Redness is to be a moja better when you so. Sabu. I need to be a red arm, who can yam show. It's be what that sorry, and I'll call by you know. And you know, I say moja better so. The same way I can say, dear. And I don't want to for and let's see, but I to say, Ebi Apollo Ibina, ever dano coco no. And I face so light sensitivity. And we are see when you swa, and I say light to when you swa, me cry. Apollo neba, it made a and since I say so, it's made the bar. Obisos na need to be as a crew. A crew part me ba obi ani so. Be mana or bana usuba. Because Apollo na was a crew na be ani so. Nti ko na say when I read in Sophie Suba as a Krobi Abaswa and so ho. And I feel last 2 and person can watch them swelling. And you know it's me hono. Ebi abeda so na ina hono. And I say o ha na ina hono. Na ye read net tin so a ni nyina ma ne mo kokko. And na obi also ata anwea to so. Obi ne dia sha ase a o se doctor bibi atomani. Ubaya bibia naso Apollo na dinu habajim enunti no ase bibi abuobi anabia to ani na won say posa manemo nkai say ebi Apollo ebi kan Adom FM yi ebi abi na eba na last one discharge boa onan sorry no na ani no nyina kata just ebi Apollo no kwa no infection so dem ho abajim nti ya bo ho da ro no TJ anapay we ya niam wasa otifia wo hu woni na ye kokko aye red efi nsuo when you know it's a sign as a new beguswana first then tisa Nina manen cow when in the yapa untumia Nina manen cow says Ebia Apollo ya can was me Ebina board them one and no better than fool now say yet them this week you know a day and I was a year now the ball won't buy
okay
not being signed when and I saw we been pa and yes severe now what you must know what the rule and you go through procedure.
All right, Doc, but Sabrea, ye can polo, ye casa polo, adoso, etuate say, and ye are Kokobia, say, and ye Kokwa, Nina, ye Apolana, Doc.
You see, Jamie Darcy. Ye can say, Obiti fear would see Adom from the pay. Ye can't pull on Wasem, ya body a man back, so and ye Coco, and ye say, it was she will be an echo was a Apollo, Debbie, Miss Ray. Ebia nipanani I read, but a different condition. Ebi kwana nya Apollo. There were other conditions be brace so and so bar and in the betting I read. I don't know ya bon da road here. Manchester obia when be ready bia I Apollo. Aha, and you know, Dr. Force will buy it me share mu ya sure we are we near Koso and we near Koso. I don't know if ya bon da road now what you ya better the for ya. Enye na wotwe me baboso ekofo bi o moti say na Apollo ma me kofa we mfanye ye beka ni nyina ho asem because one hwe ya sabio when ye okane a nti one hwe na sa kofa bibia district here ebe hawo any ready bia
na ye
Apollo
okay
doctor for ene betre
okay doc ma menda wase fa wachi kwan wo number na me ne metiefo bibini a na etimi afro no atwetwe nkomo doc
see me that say Dr. Rachel Kusi Akosa, may optometrist, Ferrich Opticals and Eye Care. Your dominion station where washing be one year. Eye clinic for fair, Phoebe red and white. By be sure fine. Yes, I saw Domi Pillar 2 Quine so Coca-Cola Cave. If the day is 20, person be about Apollo. And I when it was in BR, Mena Botreso actually phone number 0244 982821 0244 982821. CJ, may that say.
Adom FM 106.3 FM. Adom FM 106.3. God can stop us now. 106.3 FM.
Dr. Rachel Kusi Akosa, Frederick Opticals, Ochanami Anduma and Sabesan Swakano. Extensive education on Apollo and a wiki na yede Emma War. Apollo Bremuni away. Inti Memme say Anapa. Apollo de Hong Kong Joking, and once than the C4C. And a reach your call. Being the chief very forcing. We are live on a number of affiliate stations. Master Planner Junior, good morning to you. Besides, I must say, what should one do if these symptoms are observed? Which eye does Apollo usually affect? Stephen Boachen so Shame live every Wasa Ekropon in the Western region. About your mom Facebook, stay with us. I do sports page 1 in front of 12, so Dan Apiedu Kofi with this one. Wash him in the Munyam. We need the CJ, stay with us.
Mommy, me send me call bouncy castle. Daddy, but you send me call playground. Daddy, send me call in no.
It's one of your hopa. Why never do any baba? Never do why? Color party. Ya chichile ne kufu asante bro. Nafi. Aya busieni je color party. Hey. Adom FM family color party 2023. Na senior fibia ya no. Adom FM present opera sempa kala bramia twespededi. Na no ne sia fia ya busian chamfa. Enti woni nkwala no ne obi amra me ni di mom. Yes sir. Yenji ni senior chede bebre nkofie. Say green, white, orange, black, red, pink and blue. One shamra me shawo Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Meminida 30th September 2023. Rate to me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusia for makumaku enum. Multi 20 Ghana penuma uramo. Yeah, I said, ya Chantia Kofi. Kachina Obia. I 30th September. Anopa 10. Question number 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. Hashtag Adom Family Color Party. Jumadie Adom FM Nade Bro. Supported by Adom TV. SMP Family AdomOnline.com. You may query Sia Kokon. Snake Seed. Self-Employment Enrollment Drive. Ayodachi. From a personal. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Aya Color Party. Color Party. Aya Busieni J Color Party.
Color party, color party. Ebusieni J.
Olamba War.
Mommy, me pese mi ko bouncy castle. Daddy, but you pese mi ko playground ho. Daddy, pese mi ko insio no.
Nsuo no yɛbɛkɔ hɔ paa. Why? Never die ni papa. Never die ni. Why? Color party, color party. All about wow. Ya chichiri ni kufu asante bro. Nafi. Aya busua ni je color party. Hey. Adom FM Family Color Party 2023. Na senior fibia ya no no. Adom FM present Opera Sempa Calabram Yanchis Pededi. Na no ne sia fia ya busuan chemfa. Enti woni nkwala no ne obi amra me ni di mom. Yes sir. Yenji ani senior chede bebre nkofie. Say ye green, white, orange, black, red, pink and blue. Won shamra me hia wo Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Meminida 30th September 2023. Rate no ya 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusuan for ma enum. Multi 20 Ghana penuma uramo. Ya beji ya. Na ya said ya chede akofie. Ka kire obi a o. Na 30th September. Anopa 10. Kwesi enumere 6 wo Lego Botanical Gardens. #Adom Family Color Party. Jumadie Adom FM na dey bro. Supported by Adom TV. SMP FM ni adomonline.com. You make kwedi asia kokon. Snake Seed. Self-Employment Enrollment Drive. Ayo dachi. Fano personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Aye color party color party. Aye busieni je color party.
Color party color party. Ebusieni je.
Olamba wa.
Mommy, me pese mi ko bouncy castle ho. Daddy, but you pese mi ko playground ho. Daddy, pese mi ko insio no.
Nsuo no yɛbɛkɔ hɔ paa. Why? Never die ni papa. Never die ni. Why? Color party. All about wow. Ya chichiri ni kufu asante bro. Nafi. Aya busua ni je color party. Hey. Adom FM Family Color Party 2023. Na senior fibia ya no no. Adom FM present Opera Sempa Calabram Yanchis Pededi. Na no ne sia fia ya busuan chemfa. Enti woni nkwala no ne obi amra me ni di mom. Yes sir. Yenji ani senior chede bebre nkofie. Say ye green, white, orange, black, red, pink and blue. Won shamra me hia wo Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Meminida 30th September 2023. Rate no ya 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusuan for ma enum. Multi 20 Ghana penuma uramo. Ya beji ya. Na ya said ya chede akofie. Ka kire obi a o. Na 30th September. Anopa 10. Kwesi enumere 6 wo Lego Botanical Gardens. #Adom Family Color Party. Jumadie Adom FM na dey bro. Supported by Adom TV. SMP FM ni adomonline.com. You make kwedi asia kokon. Snake Seed. Self-Employment Enrollment Drive. Ayo dachi. Fano personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Aye color party color.
Adom FM. Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM. Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM.
Your pains away. We are here. I mean, you know, you are how Ning never back after so what on be established next no man no pay. And what done China, but Botanici, DBS roofing and make for the amount. And no pay, make comfort no Sandia. She say concrete miss still working now. Omodio Mwajim, he said Dana Casaplan or my just on Miss Yamau. Sans say Omon Pies or Potans on. Amount for Joma too much, let's say yes, my Dwaso Nsem. They say Danny in a home city Yamawa. And whom must send Bia Dachi Bia, DBS roofing and make comfort. I just saw an anopay. My MTN app no so na say we MTN user esa we be bia na ohoto we be bia na we lase obi besia patroti call last 10 calls away or call log so na hwade MTN numbers na do so pa o de check o baka say bia say
check it MTN numbers na dɔso papa na kyerɛ sɛ MTN no ɛyɛ kama na kyerɛ sɛ MTN papa ɛti na nipa bebree na ɛyi sunu sɛ contact ni mu MTN numbers dɔso kyɛn numbers bia ɛkyerɛ sɛ yes join the winning team join ɛyɛ team a Ubia ajetum say eye papa. Yes, MTN everywhere you go. And Makui Ediesia Konkon and Yade and Samana Day Bro live on Adom 106.3 FM. You're live on Facebook. Adom 106.3. Adom 106.3. Eti channel sosa efamame. Na Johnny and Yesu Njano na bibia timi koye and nano pay eti and no one someone no channel so. Asa immortal Jakwa Champon. Alex Kwabena Stone. Right time and you're fail. James or about Makion or more me producers and pay or coming one. But it's someone right there, bro. Kidwan and Cassani, Eric, I see you do D. Observe Shannon Somame say, and the UEFA Champions League is back. And Manchester Hodra Koso Nyasem Ketwakra, Feyenoord and the Celtic at the Bonia and Nyasem Ketwakra in Group E, Sanson and Lazio and Atletico Madrid at the Boni. And that Imuta Manfobediska, Manfobediska. Now, AC Milan and Newcastle, they play so Newcastle for a make one more debut and return to the Champions League. Which I say yes. Oma Brim papa no wabe do nti kwan bia so no ye hwese ne eye sa match no ebesi akọ say on betimi combine league na omo bọ no na omo de aka eye Champions League na nei adu eso mo de bɔ ne ho amre ne krabia ene be kire o ma nya obia ne na mmɔ ese team a wono abobra e Champions League ni mo AC Milan and on the Prim so and you may be patros how much and paso at 4:45 and as how much paso Shannon AC Milan Newcastle now Paris Saint-Germain and the Borussia Dortmund and the Prim so yes small matches how much bede Paris Saint-Germain Borussia Dortmund now near Copium young boys and in Leipzig at the Prim so now Manchester City the defending champions on the Red Star Belgrade and the appeals now. Pep Guardiola, coach, the man defending champions, Manchester City. No, then some to just say, I feel be almost try some winning. Even a brand new winning, a crowd try. The features on my son try. Since the Champions League, won't be mayor of, won't be mayor mistakes. If you only bounce near you from Tene against Resta, I'm going to take chances. I'm going to go home. I'm going to be and Resta for pa.
Every season we start the competition in the first game. Always the target is win the first one, qualify for the group stage for the last 16 and try to win the Champions League. Nothing changed for before when we didn't win it on this season that we won it last season. So nothing changed. It depends on our performance and our level will happen. So we have to, of course, we are incredibly happy to defend this crown, but this competition don't allow you much mistakes as far as the first step, and hopefully we can convince the players seriously and try to get the first 3 points.
Pep Guardiola and somebody to just on Metronoma AG first 3 points on what was said in some to as a Champions League, you know. Club on the Germany so much sense so mo you did that. But what Champions League mu ye pan ka one no ma jira mo nya so Man City win Champions amount for 10 amount for 14 now 7-5 now we now there. Why the one dabi if you dey but upia bontia on sheda ntimi mfanya gaga biasa.
For our club to win the Champions League is something incredible. But in perspective for the Champions League, how many teams won one Champions League? Just one. A lot. But there is a lot won 2, a lot won 3, a lot won 4, a lot won 5. There is one team won a lot. So in perspective of the Champions League, we didn't do anything special. It just won. So, but for us, of course, if the club didn't have it and be part of that is incredible proud of.
Way any somewhere Pep Guardiola coach the Manchester City. What they have to a Champions League and anyway live commentary you better broadcast so for man I feel na copy more war and some for money about fear already akoso war now the 2023 Africa Games nka fitness baso na so 24 here we see no na shadan koye papa biasa eti one more Africa games ni so one committee ni said be I don't know I say atwene de kwenu na Ghana stadium ahodo ni ade ne be hwe no na niema shadan sisi so ye papa eti yetu dia shada next year and yes March 2024 ebetumi abasona Isaac Ofosu Asare local organizing committee no chairman no ne samo to just say de omuguso na ya na de ebo mo pa ne say essential for and Ghana for de o ma no beto madwani mu na mo aka akere wadwen say ne enko ana say ne enko aya mo nka man ye constructive enye de ye mpo twa Oh, any idea about bamboo, Debbie?
It's the person who criticizes you. And I hate to be placated or flattered all the time. So it happened in the past. We are holding anything against me, but and going forward, if you find anything that you think is worth being criticized constructively, please feel free to do that. Constructive.
For so sorry, Nsem the two say constructive criticism. Yeah, it's an honest and yes, I'm saying here. Now, the local organizing committee of the Africa Games in Wasamono, Nana and Ajudia Betomuni say Banyai. The Ghana Football Association elections now. I appeal. The appeals committee. One more time, alright, George, a 3 year Samonosono. Alpha George, a 3 year papers not trouble on the book. Banyai. Said George in Yasem. George and Fana Samon Keno. One to me and Philip Fonsoa. Well, last time I did that way. Abdul Salam Yakubu, a campaign manager, the man, Georgia Free.
Well, as manager, you if you're my bone, come on, watch it. Meaning, send it. And what 10 o'clock on the bed in the Baba. Or Mubazo, Georgia was free. Meaning, the Macano, baby, Macano, baby, come watch it. You knew when you send it and the Monday. You're talking like a crabby, you want to say that you send it. The dear cost to get there's no way any juma. There's no way we
Jim FM.
What was the marketing to Huawei another day? Move serious enemies another day. Move I got here GFU. You bet GFU my baby you.
Jeff and Betty, I mean, I bet my menu. Can be a GFU, a bet my menu. You bet my Abba, Papa, you bet my GFU, Papa. No, wait a second. What am I football? No, I am very bad. I need to know what idea. It's bad. Jama audio home tene kasa.
Never see a GFU radio football. Oh, football.
Jama audio home tene kasa.
Everybody at home take us every day. This is I don't mean you bet kiss was a Ghana football.
Wayne sama campaign manager de man Georgia kwasi afie to 20 enra me patron nanwada obeka ye kaya ho a na ye trotro din mo endorse papers am yakoto abade ama president foi Georgia fie ba ko be pie mu na sese wono na sign de ma no but ora Georgia so be kire mu de ntia nipa ko no sign ye ne ade afi okwa apiri for atam papers na to go baby say me patron ya disqualify no still ya no baby ya disqualify no ehwa en wo mu ejina Abdul Salam na Nsem to Gasar Ute Sports Page 1 live on Adom 106.3 FM. Kejwana Gasanie Eric Asiedu Buedi Yankwa Club Shutakra Yakometema Kumasi Asante Kotoko Wamwaka Chimpacho Tieni Yepa Kotoko first game Omo draw of Babayara Sports Stadium. New players now Dwaso an entirely new team Wanesa and a conviction of Koroko 4. Now, one of the boy, yes, is your drama boy in Tamafu, Brenatra Madrin, or drawn in one idea. Head coach, Edmama Tema, Dr. Prosper Nete Okum. One in some account to Gasa, Adia Bakwan and Niji Ewa Team, and it's a team no competition, womb, papa, competition, womb, it woman, and your wait to listen our person was way person, boy, bois, Emma competition, yes, performance in Ecosro, and then a Joe Team.
And it's all about the tactical approach of the opponent we are going to meet in our next game. So your training, your level of performance at training, and then how the opponent is going to play. If we think that how the opponent is going to play, he fits in there, we'll let him play. And apart from that, everybody would have to fight for position. If you look at the players we have and the substitutions we did, it was like for like. And when they came, they didn't drop the tempo. They kept the tempo and even increased it. So it tells you that everybody would have to fight for a position in the team.
Prosper Nete Ogum. Say there one fight for position here. Was so bad no. Yusuf Nuruddin, a man of the match. Yusuf Nuruddin last season not bought you. And one talk watches that was static game no. As a man of the match, Nuruddin that ayo Ogumasio was a share. Now what team for na sina coach ma Vim and Bogo. Emma start here Jaja feed and grown and ya man of Vim so starting.
I would like to say Alhamdulillah for this wonderful opportunity and then this big platform. I really appreciate the fact that the professor have brought me here. That is our coach to exhibit what's the little that I have. Inshallah, we don't have anything, but we have to leave the trophy. So that is just what we are looking up to. Yeah.
And someone Fatal Salifu area to as a trophy no and now person winning trophy no and when you was war it and some society. All right, yeah, can a son no and young community crowds of folk 1 year coso or as a folk for woman so I catch him coach and Martin Koopman one in some to just first match a book and one of my house for Mama Bamu has a Mama Bamu crack Jumadia when we say a be what team no. Adwadi a wajetum said you team no but wabambe budia no it's a phobia never say don't trade the bones are rotten.
So then you said okay for 1 point we sign for it, but if you see this I think all over the game it was okay for me. So let's go for the next game and we must make steps forward. We must work very hard with this young team, but I have confidence, so nice for them, not nice for us.
Nice for them, not nice for us. Wayne and Samoa. Coach Koopman, one of the coach Pani Padma, Accra House of Folk, or to Jansa or Vimen Vogo in a young team. Sadwa Brady, Edebebo, a season. Adima, Yababa, Unimsa Champions League night today. It is a good night to yeah. MTN everywhere you go, MTN up on Oko App Store, Play Store, download. Send the more opinion your points and Disika. Who send this canal to Pusika? Penny be quiet fact. BX tablet, why arena hot tower, and so you should name me any Drubia over here. No, was sending a back with Vim and Vogo. DBS Industries Limited, make can watch now. Say, Poverty in any money is our soul. What time is DBS Industries Limited? On my 20-year warranty against fading. Fading, green, blue, white, the second party. And that's them get one. DBS fucking want to pay. Yet in some at the April. Alice Cropping and Stone Rata, and you're a fairly Montala Jacqua Champon. James on the Makion, Professor Wallace. Me producers and pay. I'm coming one. And some of the April. No. Kaisa wouldn't Nankasabaka Kajuana. Erica see du bois. Page 1 at Wessie was what you just on some way.
He's here, Uncle.
You man, look at you, all grown up, innit? So good to see you, fam. I miss you so much. So good to be back home, bruv, innit? I can see a lot has changed, mate. Home sweet home, innit?
Sit down and let me serve you something delicious.
The food is looking good, fam.
Of course, some things never change. Just like how Gino tomato mix still gives my food that rich color and unique natural taste every time.
Hey, sister, Papupon Sanwan Kasa. Just like I remember. Inquire, Jollof Nidia, Jaika, a yet danka sankasa.
Hey, and Tedrena Nama Ukasana Sisa Sisi.
Say Gino, dear, if you. This advert is FDA approved.
Admission. Hello World International School, the best basic school in science and mathematics for STEM education. We offer technology-driven education for the future. In 2022 BEC, all students scored 1 in mathematics and distinction in science. Bella World has spacious classroom with giant TV screen for practical lessons, well-equipped ICT lab, conducive environments, and a modern playground. Graduate-trained and dedicated teachers. We are admitting learners into preschool, primary, and JHS with free admission. Locate us at Spintex Bachona near Koto Baby Basic School. For enquiries, contact 0594 667 834 or 020 911 7401.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti BC o mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won the kitchen ho.
No one can say me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won ti manchire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Ani, e ye sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire say ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets ene shops mu etufon call Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudien kratoi atum.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wapa penio. My friend sa, minro nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akwale yeye na wochi eda ye nimu yo. Me eda yako. From me why? Kofi,
Eyo mami biewo, me frewa, afa. Aw, me ya baba wano. Yetu me for some menkodom snit. Nansu menti. Ene me dan me ma. Ewo mu se akechira mame. Nanso wo de, ubetumi atoto wanamon yi.
Won pese be wi o te se Kofi George awofo. De bia agese wo frɛ esremwa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma wo ye. Fa ho dom seed ai free snit. Na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na so wo free mo nso a, snit betu esika pudu ama wona wugya wo na chiri. Eye wo da atwe Fano personal. Fresh star 711 star 9 hash. Na shas ye tua won toboa. Fresh snit was 0302 611 622. Snit ye DM bossa so. Kaisen shisha kakra down.
SSNIT.
Densifue DBS ya mamontia se abin sheshe ene DBS fuatete won chance ne so ba fom kra obi ya betimi atobi woni so odoma nkoma bo ade no oboye nsuo ye wi ya mframa ne bibia asoronko ne no so emu hwehwemu ene DBS Industries aya waye ho chance papa bi ade abadwa so eye Colorlink Plus aya ka ho asemi eso mpopo enwe na ache na ho den efe so keke wo yitete aya tete so de si nchen a ya bold dance wa ye ma 20 years warranty ho gunso gunkra ye dwunam asiesie Enya no fafa kwa ne yede ka ye ma krata e ya dance die kire sampa 20-year warranty no e ya adwuma enu nte konna kwa hwehwe DBS Colorlink Plus in chance ya ka ho asem ne bi enede ya hwehwe DBS Industries awa Accra Spinters Road DBS building nim ye ben papa ye restaurant hotline here 0240844444 Kumasi Tamale Takrade enso betimi afra yen 0506004242 DBS Industries Limited e ban chance dia ye need to pay.
Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM.
Okwanya ubefa so na wo favorite radio show ubenya ewo Spotify, Apple Podcast, Google Podcast, any. Press search na type Multimedia Ghana. Uwie ne sa no a wo favorite show no tap so subscribe sebe ya bribia obaso a ubenya kan etie. Multimedia Group ewo Apple Podcast, Spotify, Google Podcast, ultimate download or App Store, and a Google Play. Be a tune in. Press search, type in Multimedia Group. Or favorite show no found send me so. Let's see any say. Okwanya ubefa so na wo favorite radio show ubenya ewo Spotify, Apple Podcast, Google Podcast, any. Press search, na type in Multimedia Ghana. Uwie ne sa no a wo favorite show no tap so subscribe sebe ya bribia obaso a ubenya kan etie. Multimedia Group ewo Apple Podcast, Spotify, Google Podcast, ultimate download or App Store, and a Google Play. Be a tune in. Press search, type in Multimedia Group. Or favorite show no found send me so. Let's see any say. Yes, a Adom online app. A honum na wo pe news bia se ewiase amansan nyina news. Say your politics, a lifestyle, and entertainment and sports no. Twayo bebre wo ho. So person tie multimedia stations ni na wo benya wo Adom online.
Safe na do afidie na to ha. We are live on a number of affiliate stations. And na watch pepe electoral commission. Eshe anamontua se limited voters registration exercise. And Madam Jean Mensah Ede near about to come today. Let the citizen know series, you know, and by way of update or the etuja. HSA Nansia Wamoshasia Edis Jumeno. Electoral Commission to me register 182,831 new voters. Ma menkwa homane so na mene opinion no hwe abatwa ho nsem so ewo Electoral Commission ora Sebo Kweku mene no entwetwe enkomo dok bato temenka
nya meto ngaba
bato ahode wo hode
obode na do man ho ya pa
yede nyame asepa sana pay frɛ wagibre ani entwetwe enkomo. But will you say as a commission say 182,831 within 6 days na a commission no more expectation doc yense enkomo na sin frɛ
za na me kano ebize wo yan hye mass activities in Asia. We started with a lot of challenges. And the Oko and now challenges in and the Oja data now first day in 12,000 something. But on the fourth day no near do 42,000. So it means the figures increasing rate. And the and the mention kind and no idea. Now I will be surprised if I am not you go towards 50,000. And then no corona numbers will increase. Because one now what challenges now technical challenges are no address. And now Nippon no almost now speed to increase.
I see. But me share breakdown on meaning so bit me aboy Ashanti region and Ekuta the highest number of registrants and 29,255 and a Greater
Ashanti region 46 districts.
Okay.
The next district is Greater Accra 43.
Okay.
Now Eastern region about 30. I didn't take the 2, so unusual. I'm sure I was around 33. The more the number of districts, the more probability of there is more people.
Okay, but electoral commission more targeted some
Greater Accra was I think 26,000.
Greater Accra.
yes.
20. Okay, Greater Accra and Eastern. Okay. That's fine. But initial target mode AC when it's so 1.3 million, 1,350,000.
And then yeah, total number of people are unqualified to register if you go by the statistics.
But more if I say number not downwards.
The number of that can qualify, but one more qualification and the register.
Okay, and you're qualifying and a register.
Yeah.
How are you able to determine say and your mama qualifying and a register?
No, a being said that. But when you are qualified, or school. There's no way because the number 10 or say qualify from 10 years over. To say, the world voted turn out to know. Unto 100%.
But
you know, some qualify me and but actually, and I want to about I capture number now say winner. Okay,
but in arriving at 1.3 million persons, you know, but a Ghana Statistical Service and a more kabum namunya safigay and electoral commission and
over Ghana Statistical Service one only 2021 census no. And normal on the average, you know, Nipa 450,000 na 10-18 a year based on statistics. And the over 450,000 now multiplied by 3 and 1.35.
Oh, okay. I see because now during that question, Jama is no man I've engaged politicians, especially brothers from the other side, NDC. One more said they don't understand how you arrived at South Figano. And that's maybe sound.
No, that's what you are
Matthias here. But Doc, you share some of the challenges within the past 6 days. You encounter number one, the issue of network. So in some areas, you know, for by 1 hour, 2 hours, no network, no article. As a commission, how are you addressing this?
The area is there. There was machine for online and the issue network, and there was machine for offline and the issue network. So the instruction to young government is where I want to challenge you the internet, you know, it's not to offline, which doesn't need internet.
Oh, okay. But your machines do not sign a district office be
district be 4. 4, yes. And there's one for 2 in Yajuma. The 2 years standby.
But this morning, for instance, I'm a Saman constituency and I pay 6 a.m. News, you know. Now one more complaint said 2 machines na never and one more raise and one more raise issues and I did back over the I think then following day back on your sounds of a fair free and a cat too and I'm for a raise concerns or which I boy doc.
But my name.
Okay.
It depends on the plan out. And you man can over your statistics. Over your statistics, go number no. Every man because you're my for every man is for because of the rate amount for the rate. If you zoom on the to and so by one o'clock about when you're on my area. And then I don't see the cabinet themselves and never decided to all the bitumen who's there. Maybe I'm a man, the son of my training. And because we are trained, who's there. I just said 2 machines, no, and I bet you move down for good Amazon. And to be other said, a machine and I'm breaking down. I said, maybe I young that along with there. 2 now, enough for them. Which one could you to come up here with no more than 4?
And after a week, are you looking at?
But young guys is there. Oh, now make reference and there. They say you start at 8 o'clock and then come as a woman start to crowd.
No, but where your issues are, see, and then I'm saying, I cost you, and then I will you news. When you say, be an apaya and that's our concerns and about Doc, what my sister. Okay, but are you looking at moving forward after a week? You know, areas be one districts be one more, beef up logistics, be a machines they do back account because of numbers are you looking? Are you considering that?
Commissioner, region that does not. I always say, almost move figures, you know, and I choose one. I don't know. If you need more than the 2 now to pay your banana, I think.
Okay. It's not regional directors no obey request no na mo dia koma omo.
So I'm gonna on the phone no. I'm gonna we are supposed to be monitoring the exercise. And don't monitor no say China, these are the challenges in anti yen others is your number at them commission respond to.
Okay. But
the figures in there ekasa. Figures in there ekasa.
Okay.
Ultimate times on average almost 100 now 2 4 machines.
But bibi koso e wo dwaboso I don't know say isimo shisha yemu no etimi ya adwuma saa me reporter na pe kra me no etwetwe nkomo je say dwaboso opani no hwa abato so ho no wa ma dates to the various electoral areas enti ene electoral area we mu na mo beba abetwere mu din no ochina electoral area we mu na mo beba date we nso so ahafo mu na mo beba kire se wo ye saa de se na be ya dom no emma bomb so e wo mo district office ho me ba to ne kwan so a arrangement no ne nya
every day will be 10-18 and the assume is and then now the man me yeah group na china me 18 a me and never be I'll be careful because in terms to solve one problem, you end up creating another problem and quite an association there was a way.
Sasa mbisa we hia pa one politicians especially NDC focus they want to know say the decision to restrict the exercise to district offices no sikasam sikana eni ho enu tina mo tu sa na mo no announce so e dey important Dr. Kweku
yo so I follow commissioner activities since 2022 now ubon say argument say continuous registration then asibi time in a year and 10 we are not going the budget for 2023 and the planning based on
Dr. Sribo Kweku na yane na twetwe nkomo no ahoma no article but asembisa no ehu hia pa senya anuyi monsan so enraise no mame na yentoa nkomo no so ono ye director of elections at the Electoral Commission and director of electoral services at the Electoral Commission Dr. Sribo Kweku na yane no twetwe nkomo mbisa na say restricting the exercise. Okay, Dr. Bahman. So, Dr. Pacho, what's in the
now
that's it.
Well, we're following from 2022 in our own there. Now, Commission has rule out the continuous registration. And on the back, I said, 10 years now, 18. And now when you think when you professor coach you didn't know for office. No for here. Me say no to ba because district office now young people to be there every day with us, you know. Young to the way that amount for abuse the system no. In the fear and the the identification and at any point in time we can trace you and at least we are sure sir we are Ghanaian and we are at least 18 years. And we're going to restrict it to Ghana card as proof of eligibility. Because basically we would abuse now women no because abuse are or 18 years or make you then no mom you can form you then and do one no guarantee system so. And we wanted to remove all those things. So by one that we know card no upon a coach and and budget and plan everything for 2023 were based on that plan and year one. And unfortunately, and yet to me and go to this projection I didn't plan that. And it's because of say it was based on the projection say a better continuous rotation. Now so I used to Ghana card and to draw our program here, which is here now. And to me, I'm out there continuously.
And yes,
because I had their planning ahead of time. MPs now, and I said they approved the budget, doing the way we plan for this year. But in expected, number next year, the night match we go now, but my road the continuous, and you go there and at least 7 months because the money gets out to dinner. I can't say this to let you know to have any. You will be there, be able to make come next year, no. It may go out the continuation, no. Now, what we intend to do is a better what the state offices, no. And the ones that were near him up now, but difficult to assess areas, you know, depending on the information on the ground.
But one major concern is proximity from villages and towns to the district office as a commission and Hamadrin because concerns it's a way of this issue of proximity Commissioner Hamadrin Dr. Kweku.
You're planning with the understanding say when you talk of decentralization, I started with the districts. And no matter where you are, yes, but this is once a while, you may come to with district office, to either go to school, to go to hospital, to go to market, or to do BB or district office, take advantage, that you need.
I don't know in district offices, no.
I'm going to continue to run out, and that is the target.
Sir, motive free the minority NDC who say electoral commission money MPP abanya woswe and a mato kese deliberately and a my tintinti yakahwe kra muntie sa nsem no se motia enkanka alpha about ho a moje ne say
minia the matter is there yeah aware say even all the parties, and they all have their issues with the registration now, because I'm beneficial to the people who are registered. I don't think there's any party or benefit in a party or lose. And every decision we take, universal, a cut across Ghana, and therefore a specific party's benefit. Now, you say I respond to the better self. So we create a platform thinking there. Will be able to take advantage in what matters there. And I don't think there's any evidence to suggest anywhere say maybe they are supporting party A or party B. And this are.
I see. But yeah, 21 days, is it enough? Yes, electoral commission will extend the days after 21 days.
For now, no, it is too early for me to say because they did it in the economy there.
Where is your dog?
Yes, me sure. And after 21 days, also Oboya Basu. China, you said year 2022. I'm the go for the we are so no. Now Ghana is here we have voters ratio to population 55%. The whole Africa is second after Quebec. Total population is 600,000. No, we have 55.6%. Ghana is 55%. And I think it's
I see. Doc, Megilisa and Comonia Betwaso, as I say, was here over studio. Na and Comono yet me Ajibrena, ye BMU, but an appedia and fancy her. Yeah, that's what you. No, as in December, as electoral commissioner, Doc.
Oh, man, if you conscience. So conscience clear wa onu nyankopon ntemu edam in the way I didn't know that we
Mameka preach yasem ye frame your mind hene
oda kama lembo yan wona ka
Mameka preach yasem ye frame your mind hene kwabna sant man ka say preach me say oda asema musa onye timpo
kodogo ni na ka say ana
kodogo ni na ka sa no
ene wanwa onu because you timi nya de do ona ni mi timi ya de tibaba you will give
Doc, we're not in friends here. We are grateful. Yeah, that's Papa Dr. Srebo Kwekwe, Director Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. No, actually, and Commander Busia, and I pay me what me yemejumo. Minke binshim. Say,
if you better crowd wakashi because you are born in Baho. Adichin biara, Yadan, also Jedi Foku no more customs penny suboa. You know, say no matter tax force, domo yans or moji dready fosika. It's very worrying. So I say, oh, dready foku, almost here from Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. No matter central phone share more man fans them no crime free Friday tomorrow. Say customs pay me commissioner pay more on no GR pay more no. Or no the hour yan say what the tax force. How? It's worrying. Also, a 24 company power, you pay attention. So I a port on this, I a harbor. And you may say for Tanquan, Ecoso. Yeah. And they be Adamaka, a DB abnormal as you to us, in Twasia. They say normal. Now, I've been in so.
Yeah.
Now, Kaho, now for young cassette near Kazakasa. It is a one of Peruia Ghana Nipa. You don't necessarily have to be Jedini. Because a dear be a local port, no. And also, a minimum near Befis Adian. A dear be a local port. A minimum be young Susan. Yeah. It is the Antinian son, because Sika a Gufa, Ankra, a bottom Ghana Sikano, or your port near Harbor. Yeah. I asked him, Humpty. Ever seen the memo or even challenge it? Why? Yeah, that's why I had COVID it one or yeah. Yeah. COVID it what is it? Mister? Yeah. Mister Pa, Mister say a year commissioner tia. A dready 4-way GRA commissioner would tia dready 4-way come on Obedino. Say tax force I was setting up a modern Gisicano. It should be a major cause of concern.
Yeah. To the commission.
Major cause of concern. Yeah. To the commissioner. Yes, sir. Yeah, the BBA, the agrone to BBA JJ Moa. I don't be bound to be man.
In common limited voters registration.
Limited electoral commission for the one and
say any stakeholders in the Mustafa Bandi.
No, Mustafa Bandi, any MPP for any ended for the bar. A man common in your day because Mustafa no Becasano. Or Becasa serve a party interest. MPP Bekasa serve a party interest. Adom 106.3 institutions Nindi. I had to say that no, Yakasi Yako trade room Coco border. Strictly obedient minko. No more Modi for over 20 years or Makati across regimes. I didn't tell more mine. Politicians then NDC and MPP almost want to say. If we break down every institution we have in this country as a result of politics, partisan or needed politics, avoided partisan politics, or money development bad you. Yeah. So Mubana suggest it's good. But so Mubana Diana from Kojoho. Most of the people are more opposition parties, inclusive party or the criticism they have given to the electoral commission. Electoral commission beyond the crown and mobile. Why you accept that offer? There, you understand? Wo ye technocrats omo nim dia se omo kasa e ma Ghana timi kon kan na gina brand no. All those people no omo retreat akoshe achi because technocrats ne be kasa ye ne be ko baby a over no fu. It's ama obi akeka bi sa akeke. Yeah. It's Mr. Mustafa. Mesre no. Baby I be metimi na ya adwane question abusa I say adenti na omo yin free district wo na omo fam kom mia do na because kase mo edin edi panso awo ke kase edi control di mintimi ntia 30 40 50 60 70 Ghana cedi edi ntro me sa kwa na mo machine kwa na sa agi agufom menye e ho de Mustafa de ba but we continue with political conversation there and head on collision me man show down on the page
Mustafa Bande osreo Amahina Mustafa kwa bana kwa bana
ni akoma mini wa edu tire wadwure ni ma tire madwure
oni mza sade amabe troka yina o ma hene na training mi o na no oni me nyaje because one na training mi
Mustafa bia wo ko de
ni wo yo mi nya bani
ya da nyame ase but no me gidi sa unya bretie the electoral commission information or the to the limited voters registration exercise and next Tuesday exactly 1 week mamidika crab bisa 6 days into the process who is saying Mustafa
yo mini ameda was na kwatia wati fuatia atia mini kwamna so ne wo minister NDC the electoral commission in Tibonet because electoral commission abe declare John Dramani Mahama as president in December 7th. But exercise no cost no. It may be challenges challenges that are well prepared for, challenges that are not prepared for. So eba na yakasa ni stress the ebetness in niema. As we speak today, no. Ababe tom say registration aye no. Ghana maburu na womu tro womu the majority of them any Ghana card until they are using the guarantor system. Now guarantor system so no so chere the nipa mienu ube kurasti about the nipa mienu be ka ho de aba e bia na mo de moto na mo so about district capital. Ye ba so a because of technical challenges as a result of machine speed and a breakdown and a network issues, you know. If you only part 500 bejala anymore, 100 penny a bit may register until the rest are supposed to go home with their guarantors and come back the following day. When you go through these difficulties, we can avoid these difficulties if we decentralize the system in accordance with LI 91, CI 91, Regulation 2. Expressed in electoral commission by registration. Citing of registration center, no, they should take into account accessibility. Accessibility, no, sir, there were special cases of constituencies that live around the lake. Said your island communities now, Ubehu and 400, now one muti krum, and answer boat to now one more barbe register. You want so tobre. So if you give the opportunity for 5, 6, 7 and EC officers to go overboard, you better register without having to subject them to this level of risk. Number 2, EC officials go and look at the traffic within the areas of registration. It is uncalled for. It is hazardous. And to the call for NDC, a call of NDC and well-meaning Ghanaians into the exercise is not to attack the Electoral Commission or the Commissioner. But we believe that the Commissioner should have taken into account all of these technical challenges. And if she didn't take account, we are now having the challenges. Number 3, Electoral Commissioner in the last 3 years have not undertaken her mandatory continuous registration of Nkofona Womedi 18 years in accordance with Article 42. No? And the backlog would invariably be very long. Which is suppose that if you are having a backlog and you are doing an exercise which cures the backlog,
the exercise should rather aid in a lot of people being registered. Social data about Enra. Ashanti region is leading by 29,000, not because a lot of people are registering. It's because a lot of machines are in Ashanti region. So they've got 29,000. If you look at Volta region, it has only 18 constituencies. So Volta region cannot be having the same numbers as Ashanti region will have, because the constituencies within which Ashanti region is coming from is more higher than the Volta region. What that suggests is that the more the machines, the lesser the stress that our young people will go through. The faster the exercise, the easier it is for all political parties. That is where we are. The exercise as it's ongoing is not attractive. The exercise as it's ongoing is a disenfranchising exercise, because when the people struggle and they go home, they won't come back again. Why should a poor MP, a poor parliamentary candidate, bear the cost of a registration exercise by transporting people, when the cost of decentralizing that exercise will be lesser than the transportation of the registrants? This is the NDC's position.
But Mustafa, I have just engaged Dr. Sribo Kwekwansana, and within the first 6 days of the exercise, they seem to be okay with the numbers. Our registered so far over 182,000 people. So, I believe that we can achieve the numbers, even though they admit genuinely that there are challenges. Mustafa,
I believe, sir, we will all be happy. Sir Ghana Funina Atimia Churu Womudin. Now Womoto Ombetua Banibi. Now near Costono, our fear is that the way challenges manifesting, EC cannot achieve her own target. Number two, EC NDC, MPP, and other political parties. So when we are saying that the people are suffering, EC should listen, particularly when this clearance call is coming from all political parties. They should understand that must go into the line from 9 p.m. Na omatala inumusta na abiache ansana EC officers ababe she adwuma na se obi ohokra wa hyemufia na fakusi enyumre no onya so register no wakofi no echeza obesa by the following day. Well, enti Dr. Kweku should not be the one to tell us whether the exercise is good. Yen ejine chire yana yen call for register, so we know what they are going through, and we are telling the electoral commissioner that it is not your fault if you want to look at it, but there are technical issues that you should take responsibility and address them, and you don't want to address it. As we speak, NIA registration so air cost. Do you expect a young man only NIA card? No one can pay guarantee. No one can register no a voter's ID card. Or you answer was such a coin. Say or Quaco register for Ghana card. Meaning in this economic hardship, you are telling a young man, I said you, because of corruption, the economy has become hard to leave their job that gives them bread. Now, what are you telling the people of Ghana?
Mustafa, but I don't know if there's a demonstration and a picketing over the limited voter registration exercise. But maybe Mustafa.
Yeah, this once the EC will not listen to us, once we know that Akufo-Addo Shenyama will to aid NPP to have an upper hand over numbers. Once Yashada say court, now enka court no abobo niemam to give us the confidence and ECA, because I do not have the power to interpret the law. Even if I interpret the law, me papa kwabram pede. Until the law must be interpreted by the courts. You have seen the way the Chief Justice has rendered the desire and the quest for justice very useless. So the ultimate is that the NDC will employ more aggressive measures to make sure that what is wrong is corrected.
Ebini
you do what? You better correct it. There will be aggressive measures.
Aggressive?
Yes. Because the exercise cannot continue in this manner. We cannot allow one woman render the entire nation useless.
For the NDC and then Atweche and Komono Hackman Asamoah on Facebook was saying, Amahine, you spoke well this morning. Politicians are Ghana's problem, both NDC and MPP. And also they are or they buy. No, Mamenko Takradi, we are live on Good News FM. We are live on Good News FM. It is a Udu Good News FM Takradia UTN live. Good News FM. So ma minchia ebusafo a womo etie dwumadi se Udru Takradi Snit House. We are live in Takrade Wamutie Pasanso na ECG office kesia what Takrade so wamo etie Takrade SIC adwuma fo nyina echecha ho nyina I say echecha ho nyina we too much and a Total Energy say what Takrade so also otie nka minchia minia kwaku osai PCA Good News FM kwaku michia mepo a yantwetwe enkomo right here on Adom 106.3 FM na krata bia beka mensa sesie Kratano every Tanker Owners Union. Tanker Owners Union. Na Kratano say August ni mukra ne ba nya krata for us esa but issues so raise no ehu ehia pa mame enkan kakra na fe yenko yanim influx of Chinese companies into transportation of petroleum products. Kratani said, we write this letter to you to draw your attention to a development in the transportation of petroleum products using BRVs in the country. We have very reliable information to the effect that a Chinese company has imported a large number of BRVs into the country ostensibly with the intention to undertake transportation of petroleum products. We recall that the new local content policy for the downstream petroleum industry indicated that the transportation of petroleum products was supposed to be reserved exclusively for Ghanaian-owned businesses. We believe that the transportation of refined petroleum products in the country using BRVs in the downstream sector must be preserved for local Ghanaian businesses. Over the years, many Ghanaians have invested heavily into this sector and have acquired great experience and skills in the sector that have contributed in no small way to our socio-economic development. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But Ansana and no Mekosono, Mamene Evans Nimako, or your Director of Elections for the MPP, Menen and Chuchin Komo. Evans, what Utenenka?
I am it.
I want you on here.
About that.
6 days of the limited voters registration exercise. MPP4, Muhuni saying.
I am initiative. A new you need a document.
Evans, me bacho emsa online no etwitwa pa Mr. Gina ye kakrama maybe so now use hands-free device be hweman.
Hello.
Yeah.
The can is the new petrol party heading for any other. The only and share commission the program. The other limited I want it this office. Ne do 200
Evans, me bacho my ensign frame will my ensign frame will because line no etwapa enti Evans Nimako Director of Elections for the NPP and yeneno Ashem Komono asene pese hu sene NPP for so womo ehu the first 6 days and now your 7th day enti me say no watwe kwa kobo ya no ye ko na fe ya kwato santre na yetimi atwre yedini ma yetimi atoaba enti yene NPP for so enkasa ne enhwe sene
senior omuhu dwumadie no enyina Godwin Yaw Agbeshi so there or their mind on Facebook or say good morning CJ, please. Kwabena has spoken very well, but he should also admit that young Ghanaians are going through stress in the country. And Tiono so there or they buy we now say some drink within the first 6 days. No timi akotro within untimi nkotro ya and now call and net saying Evans Asaba Humanso Evans what mean good afedi emuye eba to yantwetwe nkomo
I mean, no, it's not initiative for. I mean, the name is a new patriotic party. We need the registration exercise also in all the 268 registration centers. Party no, edume so ya ne say obe monitor process no. Inti you so ya ne sa.
So far, observation at saying.
So far, the medical kind of say only the new patriotic party, bra, ECN and she say obey any registration exercise on the district office. No, you make a point clear or IPAC. Say as a party, say a cobase a limited registration exercise. On the district offices so far, and say it me mobilizing and call for a facilitating now omutimi echo a tromodin. A bedding, a wedding, a cancer semi, a war, IPAC. Maybe a kemono, a cobasano, parties nina any easy about the same position. E680 additional 1,005 registration centers. Or Gazette it is already Gazette notification 2019 number 78 Obunse Omusa. No he say what kind of power there na a CI 91 and it's CI 126. Na CI 91 Omuse SSA a continuous registration. Regulation 9 na kanisa. It sounds okay PM say ECB continuous registration exercise now. And so only political parties it developing the modalities. In the IPAC, I'm a EC. You constitute the modalities committee. The new partner say you corner sana you did to say EC for new CI and co parliament. Now registration exercise a bebano. You use Ghana card. At the means you be identify them. The fire by and say you be registration exercise there and registration exercise there koswa. Eja parties and toka say we a minor only 18 years say the constitution can we onye Ghana ni so pese opportunity dim. You are na say parties and stand transfer boka a review with the electoral commission. And no cockoply no he unim yen yanuma NDC parliament engine to muda. And unti the copper say easy say obey ne limited registration exercise. You bet me and say obey no on a district office. At the bed in Kakra abre parties. New patriotic party yin who thing. If they say to me boy ni nuanom kuma omo edumu fie so 18 no omutumi akwanya atwomudin eko voter register no enti emweden bad yekuso.
Okay, but as a party more say opposition and DC were more raising concerns. Say MPP Amayoko no any electoral commission and wama kambomu no mo pese wamo disenfranchise or man for do no especially during this exercise limited voters registration exercise no as a political party we were director of elections mo Jenny saying Evans.
Oi is it do baby and some NDC for Ebekano. And they say, your mom attentions are. If they are there, big I can. mpanyinfo nso ɛka sɛ adwitwame bia osuro ayayana ɔmo no nneɛma bi a emre bi atwam na ɔmo yɛ no saa na ɔmo feel sɛ New Patriotic Party yɛn yɛbɛyɛ nso ɛnyɛ saa na tie registration exercise bia ba don't say NDC for at stage na other some be court and on be challenge New Patriotic Party be over the years and it is therefore be who say emra SSA electoral commission the year juma no so the no year juma ye challenge unless say anamo ayisi betuno any emremu enti na me ne was start no me can say a CI 91 and a CI 126 na yehu registration exercise akoso o mai e bia ni wa e be koso a NDC be ma any positive feedback e wo ho enti on so mo come asema me can say yen so mu hu ansem mo kan no no kura bi anim ye nuanom a omadi 18 years yen ye facilitate no macho mudin no ede na obi ko gina ba bi ka say New Patriotic Party ye ni yi simpese enkofo betro mudin we ye your hen we asema esese yisum bi ahoden ye bi ekire like I say yen tumu baby maybe o kan say ebra NIA say almost start registration exercise NDC for catch on machita was a be register. A to be new man. Na fi omo ye niema omo ye. Registration exercise there basu. Yeah, say NDC for omo court. Omo ni anti political parties. These are the same political parties that ye ni omo te IPA. It discuss issues with EC. NDC for say these are mushroom political parties. Omo mushroom. Na New Patriotic Party and ye create that political party say. Nene de omutumi nya ahoden eni akokuduro moral justification eni omko court say omo challenge EC registration exercise. Na sa anuma kokone kone nsem we EDHD. Mesre say ye wa ahoden bia ye de behwe exercise a EC eye na ese enam emrakwanso eno ni DHC enye omonsem na ombeke kanisa no na die wompa ne se New Patriotic Party ye wodom since NDC for no enti sa omonsem sa no beba beka betu futru egu amansani ni de ehia de DHC na de ne se ensam mo kana enye nokre no amansan enim enti ehu hia so ombeka na ye so ye beba beka bi New Patriotic Party there, ye focus. You say, maybe a year registration exercise. Yeah, they got to 2020 elections now. Over 17 million people aiding or registering. Abase for some time, you see any registration exercise. When you are new CI, into parties now are bred to rely on the old system. The figures abba in this whole exercise, majority of the registrants, use guarantor system. Now you know how the guarantor system, NDC for abuse, And don't see and a New Patriotic Party there. You say you support to say you being a new CIA. So ebe say o control dia or the Ghana card ebe ashenso there. And not the Sunday there. NDC form pay. Name some baba to go dem say oh MP before ni disenfranchising for day and they can nyom de nyama papa ne de me nyini so mu de nti onye meka say almost sem no more kanu no kura bi enim na registration exercise e koso no so no New Patriotic Party ye ni de akire nyama omoye ewo English botiano amanfum omoye ododowa omoye okankwe north or Queen South, any easy office, war regional, New Patriotic Party, any DHD.
Evans, Mamenda was but away from limited voters registration, no, and now information meaning the Bonkra Tanimwa, say Honorable Alan Koju Chairman, one CPP for Edin Kitahon, Shao Bakodom, CPP Nafi, on the ticket of the CPP no 2024 elections, no, one more edgina. You are in charge of elections. Ebia, now what pick information, Bisa Evans.
Oh, yeah, Mamenda, I say. Opinion about being a new patriotic party opinion pa.
Yes.
About party Nsem can ye way forward or can be. A coba say ya call internal elections. And why bold at take it decision. Ma ubia into two and maybe home con could generate means and my being. And I will be in coffee BB and mamma should be an opinion of the person or opinion. New patriotic party ni mapa or te party na se o pese o taking the decision enye here say ebra ye wie elections no yes say on person beto aso ono ankasa de nsa share kata aso eba betuja but you see there de um say ye koye ni ma na bi pese omotwe sign me nti o baby a opinion so mfa metuja enu nti ye mpese ye beka sa in same way since they say party no any presidential elections committee or the BBC or Professor Aaron Michael Kwedano no any presidential aspirant no and a candidate no ye November 4 presidential primaries no ebeko so totin ye ne electoral commission any Ghana police service said the year no 26 August no all stakeholders ever appreciated the outcome. Into him, family akoba say opinion be or baby our name of be din come and say obeko elections be it's neither here nor there for new patriotic party.
Okay. Evans, I don't any offense here. Evans Namako, Director of Elections for the New Patriotic Party. And Yaneno Atreche and Komono Godwin Yao Agbeshi. Or say, please tell Evans that it's not only NDC people alone that are in the country Ghana. And let me ask him, why do they always defend the EC? And also why everything is about NDC? Thank you and have a blessed day. Or say, I'm listening to you. Thank you very much. Godwin Yao Agbeshi also no Nedia or the buyer is the name Agbeshi, yeah, Agbeshi, yeah, and also so Nedia buyer Michael Ofori on Facebook was saying, good morning CJ, this is a sensible and matured person speaking to the nation. Also Nedia or the buyer and no good morning CJ, the limited registration though have challenges, but we shouldn't forget that the EC is independent. My greetings to Honorable Kwesi Akwa, Member of Parliament for Achim Oda constituency, and all constituency executives in and all executives in Achim Jadem electoral area. I'm watching you live in Kasua. MC Sika Nidia or de Ebaye and Dennis Sokwe or say, why didn't NDC give similar suggestions during the National Health Insurance exercise? Or also there or de Abba. I don't know. My mention was also a drink and Sunny and Tanka Owners Union no Atreche and Como 6 days, and now we are in the 7th day of the limited voters registration exercise. What true thing? I drink share when it's saying who drew on the process and I call saying 0302. Okay, Momentum was MCB Tanka drivers no dear no answer. Ignatius K. Do, Executive Secretary, Tanka Owners Union. Ignatius K. Do, Executive Secretary, Tanka Owners Union. Mamene Ignatius and Chiche and Komo. Iggy, what's your name?
Beto Capra.
But to be able to
Anyamiado. Just that Oshika Crab in a womb.
Oshoka Crown.
Yeah.
Then or do show number, Iggy.
I say, yeah, Juma, yeah, go so cry, yeah, one. Now before, yeah, best sorry, now, yeah, son, I can yet, be offering a crum. As on the Abba say, Juma,
Mokrata Nikuta Mississippi. It looks like more issue with Chinese companies one more umbrella the transportation of petroleum product. What exactly are the issues, Ignatius?
Yeah, the issues are this. Some 3 weeks ago now, information be say almost the tankers numbers now there will be can we now will be so can we, but the artificial tankers by 300 now almost the bar system say almost the bay juma. Na just company no near okra tankers no or no or building refineries here, and you build a plant to refine product. We don't see how that has any relation with tankers, because tankers they almost but almost area no is separate from refinery no, and the amount so confused, and then microphone members maybe say almost investigate these things now more this thing. And then we also notify the authorities, the regulator, National Petroleum Authority, say tankers no, eba bekai tankers no, which hours in the system is already close to 5,000 tankers. Now, one more year juma no bikura na umbe. It is ubia besi in refinery now no bekra tankers to come and then do that type of job for them, and then what the localities are to be seen to be doing. And okay. But going forward, after writing that letter on the 28th, then we started seeing the trucks being moved to calibration point. That is the starting point of the effort to get them into the system to work.
300 tankers now.
Yeah, they are coming in tens, so we can't tell exactly, because here to be called maybe 1 year calibration and licensing. One more year calibration alongside other measures. Yeah, to me, cohort because they are only getting the measures ready for registration or licensing. And say if we don't stand now, before Yabeka say Jack, then these people will infiltrate the district. And the one say I've also seen or read or maybe possibly moved to 1 or 2 countries before, and I've never seen anywhere that another foreign company will introduce petroleum tankers, especially or transport business articulators or anything like that, to come and then take over a job which the local people are doing. Now, I know you will be better informed than I do, but if we come to the reality, would the private transport sector, have you seen any foreign listing company doing that? To say, bus stop, bus terminal, baby. Now you see this bus is for this so company, maybe a Chinese company, so country, and then they'll be doing that. But only the indigenous are now near almost free country, no. They are the people who do that job. But there are other things that we are looking at critically. And one is Ebia will be free this country. Now nobody come forward. That one, the person will be making a mistake. That will be the biggest gamble you ever undertake.
But Ignatius say Obi Suka say even if it's true, say you see new refinery. Na sebia mena me see new refinery no enti makra tankers are mede eba beye adwuma. Is it not proper? Even before we come to the local content bit of the conversation, Ignatius.
If it is proper, once you refinery and then you are coming to bring tankers to come and lift your products. If we don't have tankers in the country here doing that job, what would have motivated you to even come to do the refinery, and then to that extent that okay, my main can be assembly chair, and now my explanation be
sure.
When they are doing their refinery now, they use petroleum product because theirs is not ready yet. One more they are not yet ready, but they are using petroleum product. Which tankers are carrying it? Is it tankers belonging to other refineries and other depots? No, they are private men who are using their private tankers to do it, and that's the situation that exists in every part of the world. So when they are getting the fuel to run their trucks, to run their private vehicles, to run their commercial whatever movement they are doing here and there, no, they buy the fuel here, which they have not yet refined. They are buying it from the other refineries or other districts, and they have those other refineries don't use their trucks to lift the or don't buy tankers to come and lift the product for them. So they can't. We don't. It's not acceptable anywhere. We have never seen one, so we are not going to allow it.
But these tankers, when they are brought in, Ghanaian drivers and on bed driver and ameba.
Because when we allow that, if that's what we are going to imagine, then one day then you even find a train on a Ghanaian distance rail, saying that they have come to build or repair the rail, so they are bringing their own coaches distance to come and then work. Then tomorrow you see STC, they will build another terminal somewhere, and then they will say that they are from the soil. So please don't forget that most of the tankers that we are even using, I can say about 60% of those tankers we are using now are from this we bought them from this Chinese.
Okay.
So if we buy vehicles from you to work, we didn't lend it from anybody. We didn't go to anybody and plead that we want this in so my benign fan product. We buy from them and pay them. So when we buy them and keep them, and then you come to make ours redundant, how do we pay you? And then what is the reason for the investment? So we can't say that Ghanaian drivers are going to be driving it. So they no. We can't go and do that in China. Even our neighbor Togo here or Cote d'Ivoire, we can't do that. When we are even doing transit, we do the transit in the sense that people come from that country, come to buy the product, and we will ship it for them to their depots and then come back.
Ignatius,
we don't go and then drive our district, go to Burkina Faso, go and park somewhere at the depot or refinery and be carrying product.
But authorities investigations into these 300 tankers and the new refinery.
They are already there doing the calibration. Very soon they will go and license them, and then we are going to make sure that they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do that work here. They wouldn't do it.
How are you going to?
That we'll just. I would not say there's a bad advice here. No, we will not use that word. Which advice? We're already confronted with a situation which is creating panic and fear. So why wouldn't say panic and fear can result to actions? Yeah. And something we have never imagined and who be before no. You come and establish it here.
Okay, but
we go to China and do that.
Ignatius, relax for me. Per more investigations, why a share new tankers here?
When we go to do that, then we are trying to give the legitimacy to Obia Obabe. Yes, I know. We know that looking at situations now, you and I are looking at these situations now.
Yes.
And you're possible say, we'll be better to be a class, even 10 out of that number, I want to make crash.
So where do you think these tankers are coming from, Ignatius?
They are coming, whatever company they claim they are coming from China. Because we are using the district, so we know the brand.
What's the name of the company?
My assignment be.
Debbie, assignment answer. I am asking questions. Company Ben and Accra Tankers I need to know.
The company has got the name inscribed with they are saying Yuan, whatever the name is. Yeah.
The name again, please.
I only see the SEN, but the rest of the distance I just can't pronounce them now. But we can let some of our people provide the name and we give you at a later date.
But at least you need to do all these so you can establish who owns these tankers and for what purpose the tankers have been brought in. Of course, like I say already, calibration on these tankers, but we need to establish some of these facts. You understand where I'm coming from? What do I say?
Don't forget that it's Ghanaian drivers who drove these tankers to the calibration point. So that one is one of the facts we have established. Yes.
How many tankers na Abbas is here?
Out
of the
300. So far, no. It's about they are talking about 300. But me and I have not gone to go and check but I spotted them at the calibration point. That's what I'm saying. And most of our tanker owners go to those calibration points, go to do other roadworthy and other distance. So they've seen them there. They've seen them there.
Sir, Mekase, as a union, Musro competition, will I be right, Ignatius?
That competition is not healthy. We can be in our country and allow the transport sector, which is for us, to be taken over by somebody. And I'm saying that the company, the other things that the company have said, to me, in fact, to just say, because when we do that, it means we are giving out more ammunition for people to use it to fight us. But what we are saying is that we'll resist it. We'll resist it very, very seriously. We'll resist it. So we are not talking about competition. After when they came to put the refinery there, they are done so. But what I'm saying is that Obiabe established refinery and I established depot. We have a lot of TFCC, Chase and other depots that are there now. Are they having their own tankers? They are not having tankers working for them. It's the private tankers that this is because the Omunim said the law of this country does not allow transportation to ship. And in Yombe, said they are going to introduce the local listing. And those locals will be sorry for being part of that deal. Because we know ourselves. That person would have come from a particular part of this country. And then many people would have known. Or even people know him and they know his background and they know this thing. Okay, Obi Baby says, if he's part of this tanker petroleum distribution system, he will not go and do that. I'm telling you. Because when him hardship IFSC or this thing is here, your investment, the tankers are there. They're not getting the job. Even where they get the job, the fuel distribution has become so limited. Now your investment did that. You see, don't forget that there were about 3 systems of distribution now. First, boats live to the depots. Second, we have tankers that distribution to the various this is selling points, which we call the filling stations or reseller points. Then there were 3rd category of tanker owners who are at the same time the dealers. So those 3 categories are the people doing the distribution. But the tanker owners who are at the same time the owners of these companies that are doing the distance, which are these local people or Ghanaians for that matter, we don't have any quarrel with them. Our drivers can drive, or Ghanaian can drive for them. But we are not going to allow somebody who is not well vested in this industry to jump and come to tell us that one of the so you will go and bring tankers to come and do what? To come and collapse our business.
Okay. Ignatius, so are you threatening a sit-down strike or something?
You yourself say we should investigate. Who said they are meant to be my we have to go to a street, but we have to allow the Ghanaians to know that sometimes assembly costs without a solution, because when they come into the system and we allow them. Just imagine anybody going to take this in GPRA2 for granted. You yourself, you know what they are capable of doing. So we would not just allow that.
Okay. A company need now say SEN and our Kai
SEN Dean Fufro
TOU account.
TOU is Tanker Owners Union.
TUO. Sorry. TUO. Sentuo. Is it SENTUO?
Yeah, that's the name.
Sentuo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this one was assignment now. They mama no. My assignment in the amount.
Yeah, we are very good boy. We are smart and gaza. No, and me say one ya TV anu man no pen tina one no me bra.
Thank you very much for your.
Yeah. So once you people have gotten in. Where there is no problem, say we are doing this our job. We are at peace with ourselves. We are going through hardship, but we are ready to endure it. Also, for somebody to come all of a sudden and come and push us out like that, we will not. They have moved around. Those guys, they have put some Ghanaians in front of them. They've gone through some oil companies' offices, telling them the type of business they want to do with them. They want to reduce the fuel for them, but their trucks will lift it. So if you say their trucks will lift it, which trucks are theirs? Is it not the Sentuo or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I get your argument and the point you are trying to make.
Yes.
In the coming days, anybody, myself and my team will be following up on this issue.
Exactly.
Why?
And that, fortunately, you rush to this thing, so you can establish even that bill of lading, which really brought this thing. And if the name is the same as what you have called now, then it means you have done part of the investigation.
Okay, so we pick it up from here, Ignatius. Thank you very much. Ignatius K. Do, Executive Secretary, Tanker Owners Union, and you know what yay, and fan to her now they are to and fan her now they are by. Well, young guy.
Adom 106.3.
106.3 FM. Adom 106.3 FM.
And the limited voters registration exercise, and then I want to process no Odo Hashemubi at the same. And here for now, Coco Trey Udino, minute to do what sign I would do 0302 216 561 0302 216 562.
Morning, CJ.
Yes, Madam Patron.
CJ Patron Freedom.
Yeah, so mommy.
CJ. Hey, CJ, who don't mind any about you?
Hey, so mommy. How many of them? Bibi amoko there.
Adom CJ.
Nyamiase. Yenti we.
Ahoma ya munta inji nsu mai wa. Yesi monitor sa mu.
I think issue there be this. Matias. So mama yenti we.
So me kwa benya dia. Registration ni cost of affairs entokwa bia ndi ho obedu na enu ndi sifoi. Me nyina yete woni edi nkomo nkwala na edu omosane amomako. Ti de wo ne ho ba se dai. Obi anso nkase obi ayin atabia kobo ko nti de lukwa benya die ye shiraye ba da constituency
okay me da se papa so for mama me da se yanko hello good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, yeah, good morning.
Me Pacho Udin be wakasa free.
Me Pacho Grace da command.
Auntie Grace.
Pacho you.
What cover process him?
Me Pacho me kwaja obi no koye.
Okay.
Ba koye no. Ba sheda anche. Afina we SS.
Okay.
No. Last no 17. Sapenya 18 years. Ba ye koye no. Na ye boko. Na seje. Na meka na ni say edintro enye tokwa. MPP ni NDC. Like say ne omoje wo main video. O anu ye den. Oh. Edintro no na say bibia ye boko. Nye bibia ni ye de beye like politics asem. Oh. We say apart from Ghana no ye ni bibia ye beko. If you for don't be a queer one, it's not mine, me patch me dance.
Me dance, Grace, me dance, papa. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Me patch frozen.
Good morning. But I'm casa free, me dingi AJ.
Me nimsa wo tie me wo TV no so dum TV no why AJ na ye ntwetwe enkomo ye giti sign.
But ye just me gwen kwa why.
Fantastic. Process no odo ho ahye mu bi e ko sen.
Me dem ho hye mu kakra. Science me no be registered bi. Me do mo ko register o mo ko na emo adwo kama se de bi ni ko so gwen kwa bi ko so ne. But say bi o say Bob in mabaso. Yeah, isi adwuma fo no a mo igi ha no bo mabaso. Ada party nya so mo adwuma fo no bi atin ho ase a o di lan kama mo yama manfo a de bi ni. But me be lan so na be se me dia konye champion fo bi. Yeah, president Badikri incoming president vice president na Jumadia wa yamagana yenya some debris de nya chama na sabai be fama no amana briki
me da say chia Daniel Techi emame our live FM Daniel Techi Daniel ayama mente wonka. Hello, good morning.
Your family audition
Nebonsu
yeah baba see when you me to catch we na su bi na ka wo ka
so na ubutu ya na pay
kada chi oda ruma mi butu collect constituency na ma memphis the PCM ya national chairman the general secretary Dr. China sa gene ba yenu o matwa na mo pesie sei including collection between minister Samuel Oku na osu collect ya brand ni no so woni na mafiem oni ye coordinator ba ko o mo na mafiem ye so se ni fa be edge ni wo fanya me adosi da wo family house osu tinipa be ex ni so mo ko ye na de mesa kan bi oni se yen kurasi no na talk so say mpen for say o mo fa kan si ho because obi se me ni kurom bu anim say obi free kurasi be format afa na babu anim afa o san fa ka e dia ko asante agura so ni magoda yes kanu okoba akoro te anu so okobio ba du apostle ye so no ehia se ekredi no mo na dachim kundie akọ me no mi no duka ye adwuma bi nyame jam mi
na Bonsu anacho aba adwo asewa so ochia o
me gire so ka chen se ye ba shia ko de mu nkumo ba ai
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I'm Pacho Hani.
The Pacho Frank Naro ni o do mi mayor.
Frank, what you mean?
I'm a son kapa.
Good. Limited voters registration exercise, no. Dome, saying, what don't want to move? Would we need the tree? Saying,
Made me want to move pa na the kind. Mamma more Domi Kwabenya, was the chairman, Mr. Isaac Nilam Telante. Me bona basso papa, Minia. Mijna Dome from Swado Pay, Eka Vietnam and Greater Accra. A choir Domi Kwabenya was the chairman of Fasuya Jumano, Omina and follow. Nema NDC photo don't register. Na yen tu ababu ja unim e ka papa we bodominia adwo ko basin krofo efrom fie e mom chop money e mom aduane antana mo be register minia obi tiri fradi nkrebi e ba to me crown about lole fe nko awo ba 80 cedi o kwa 80 cedi 1.6 4 cedi detre each person na galantes esa account papa we e ya sini home so o gina register maburu no my emergency adwuma ni wanti omo be totia MPP ni na kuku ado aban atuagu ana NDC MPP ni je mensa ya emergency omo register papa we gina na so e hwe so obi bia person register bia obi gina wa chemu register edi misre Ghana for nyina obi an follow the chamalamte ya no
me da say chamalamte so ya na say me last two callers near fancy. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, speaking.
Yes, madam, me pacho di ni be akasa free.
Oba Grace Kofodia.
Oba Grace.
Yes.
Kofodia limited voters registration exercise no e cost en ho.
Cost jo and the BI Nemoni America say am pay for any say. Send ya BI so omutumi high buses akesi atwu nkrofo kokko ba kwaya rally. Omo ye bisa anfa nkoko class. Enko for omo e so mo register ne mra. Na ye bibia na this ye di assembly this na why you say aden. Omo fa nkoko omo mra no mo register. Omo wo sika ho. Omo yi sika no fa high bus na nko class nkoko for omo mra. Omo mra no mo register. Manuel.
Me da say Oba Grace chia Kofodia fu nyina emame na chia minia ba Gertrude Aboso Choba Stadium Gertrude Aboso Choba Evradia ye me put me tuka Kofodia kodi fufu aba me fa me last caller. Hello, good morning.
CJ morning.
Yes sir. Baso ding
Kofi Nungwa.
Kofi Nungwa I am last caller yenti
Mate CJ me sepi ye drum me bi o enipa bi ya de bi a yenyine ye ani ne fa adwen to ho bi ebusa se de bebo oman ni hwese oman ye sha se ye Ghana card ai de be de ma bebre enipa bi se me enkoye me ke no ma fa ho akoye edru bi ye se be buta registration ye de Ghana card de be ye omo se da bi anyo bi na wo Ghana card omo e kan se me bi nkoye no omo ase da bi hwese ye de be ko parliament ye se pese continuous registration omo se da bi say nipa bopianso nipa ntimi nkwa almost say there be nipa ntimi nkwa register and nti yemfa nko baby yemfa nko tabi obetimi pia foreigners ne nkwada ahim umi enhwa amambofo ni ye amambofo no me da say
me da say ye be sia yentimi fa frafro bia bio ye de bon krata no na poso toa wo so but na tufo nwumi ensem wo mpa so ehwa anocho abadu ase wa trase ADB truly agric and more. Top choco taste of chocolate. It's chocolatey. Latex from your partner for life. Vodafone. Feather together. Akwariba. So then. Fan to hat no dia to. Mina mini kwaku. Maso ye shipa.
106.3 FM.
Otienka Walmina Asafo FM Sunye Radio Shama wa Shama Space FM wa Takwa Ofie FM wa Chamada Asasi Radio Ewo Pandai Alive FM Ewo Yeji Vision FM was Sashi Debiso Africa Radio or Japan Nana Pop Nana Uku Tyson. Good morning to you, my brothers. And Jafric for a tear phone Adwa Trase. To say color party no na washa ase no. So colors them say pink in name and pay wa chere green kakra. And ni three no so ya black and no social media for color. I'm not there you and green blue so e was here. Okay, yes. Okay. That's what me
color blocking.
If I can say
color blocking.
One I don't know bet you me blushing no.
My is a rainbow.
I'm not going to be fantastic. And also Michelle start me humbrano.
Bra what you say?
Or trendy.
Okay, what was to say?
And I'm say one so near was so say.
I could answer in here say I was said this. But when you have to Sabra Queer,
I'm
supposed pass on it. Si pass and the abrupt queer straight.
Unsianum to Uncaho, no on semi. No, Abnadi and the voice in it.
Okay.
Asanum Quamwa, on to Uncaho. I don't go.
Yatrasi. Now, yet, I said, the one crat and a bread as one. daily guide asem we asem
abna
asem
adwa
asem
se anapanoa dano abamu eba bedi awuo no anapa no beye du baako ho ne madam yi wo fufuo twa bi ma brantie ma ni di hwenkwan bodo mpemu wie omudi fufuo ni wie ya na brantie wo di ne madam yi sa boni
ne mani nya ahoden si jade aya wo wiase se wo fuele o tanfo ahoden na wunnim enipa wo tan wo na emika se wo fo anapa no no ani botomo
Emma houseboy we chat and twam you know
so mo ne netie aba ode ne ba de ko school
ama nadi abofra no ko school aka madam ne houseboy nko a wo fi ho
obepie kura wo dwere houseboy ne wo se me ma na aduane bie ansa na mapie obi aba ya pa afia henkan
so no me
hwa aduasansia pe
me ba to wo hu abrante your friends Alista ono da ho no in phone in the Facebook
abama ketekete o
22 years
kete o me die
22 years o pesika ko he no wo won sekan de dua bo no a ni tim
sia de ko se garage no ka tu mu bam no obi afie ho nkraman wo be ma tisim se wo be hwede ko so menya o papa ne hwe mi fie ma me ne bo sumi so mama obi na so de biato ye funupan mu me hu yanka
yeah adwa san komo esi ebiem and I think my production team me probini natna when po yesi sadama agency
for no de hu ko ja agency obi e krata ni mu owom krata fa to so miensa
me probini natna na obi ya recommend obi so mikrom obi wo hwane akofa no ne de naba
so we kra CJ so ko ni krom go kofa no wo fa babi ana ne so wa babi kwa ko nim se fie ni pa nya bia ma mi ti ase minya SS minya university obo metria fees
obebua me ena agency for yi de sa omambofo ya nanim kabisi ene ne bre mami ni kunu wa bochire o na won tese kunu no wa su onam kwan so a wo ba
what woje dey
enti Alista ena woda ho no wie wa fama America pua fukumase abankran ha abeton car no 100,000
1 billion
oto car ni wie ya no to Toyota Vitz
yes wasesem
oto Toyota Vitz
na se bi esi na se na wo twekora maaye no wanya tofo atokan etiwa wo tokan no nkrata bai ena wo kan ne ho wo tokan no nkrata bai so o ka che o se de madam na asoma o se fa kan ne bra ana obeto kan na bra na nkrata nka obi ko binim se ye ma o kai wo so oje pepes ye ma ofie wo so oje pepes ti wo tokan no nkrata bai no de ma wo nti tokan de tua ne ka
madam ibone ben no ye young beautiful lady
wo bone bra is it a crime say ba ya be bone homodin no be ye no nko atifikasi no se me fawo na bia gate mame
enra me du fie be no mutoi pa wei ene ase anyan kwanta mona bia o muto bra bia wo dwa no hunya
yeah
na sisi ani pa di bone a
onwene ho
wonso
bi
nipa di bone a but bronsama ma bone a yakono
aye so simple aye normal yeah
enti wo kum nipa enso dama wo kum tontom wo ban ho no
because the focus nyina ye di obenya after bone no awodi no CJ na wo so ba bra papa o rent so nti ko kan kire wo fie wura se fie wura ba bra papa nti no mini rent the maw eti odo na wo di bone no sika ne ade no obenya ne wom e dey living the life ne ade ahia no nothing else enko kura se kura wo mko fa akoda bia kokoko benyo bia wo be nan a wo pehwefo ana nko na danfo kura woni ne kana sum se metra ne nche wo de fie oji kunukuro nim se wote ase
enti sisi anokofo bia betra wo nchen a se wan proud physically and wo se ne abrante ya ne
o makura wujo mo akwa na yem
spiritually enso so ne ode ba no wo
fa chechero na wo refikura se wo ka wo refikura se wo store ene wa bia dwuma de obi atena no na nipa de wonnam nuo so wa bia dwuma de obi ate se ma bia je wo se anocho ba ma bia me salon me de ahye won sa hema no de wonnam nuo so na wo refikura se wo salon wasi wo fie se fie no bese mbe ba santima padodo pra me area ho bi wo pa dodo pra o ti won ne ma be nsia ti mo de wo fie wura ne ti duro so wura fi se wasi abrosa bi wo be
yes anyan kwanta de no so na da ho no
ya no so da ho
na me nim bone abawe wo ye sebe enim guasi wo sei enim guasi wo sei
baba wada ho afechire ne ho da ho
bu say wo mo ne abayo no ada babia o
gang grape
babia abayo no kwan da bia wo mo ne no ada wie yi wo mo se ne wo ma sese no de e de na to bone
I don't know.
Oh Jesus.
And so this is the era and sorry so adoso 100 meters abro won sorry 3 signboard.
This is the era hamachibia man
aye
yeah bompa here
and John Knight in Crawford
and one down there share link
this is the era so a good day simple
boni adoso
and no be ko school kwa na yam hyew de bia meka say meet me confirm me ma I need to call a driver to go and because me ba nam kwa hoko bi betimi atena ye ne bone me so be kokui wo chi mban bone ne ahwe yi a me de se kan beba ama me mo mmekọ akodem nje se wonnam ho na se wa man pa to be no want to do anamo ya bone ya ye normal is the new normal
Nankopon hu ya mobo
would is the new normal na nka kwada su kwa dem 22 years
atemu ho
omo fa atemu
ho
okokon de be sha bonsam make a bonsam so kwa strike okokon de be sha bonsam Alesta say so much ready pa mienu o Alesta de ka hu atu
amona omusi free pick up no bra Facebook Alesta no ene ba ko ka ho ono say orange top
bi wa ha
am say nipa be
anoche ono ye James anoche
ono all 27 years no
and Alesta ka my police for no say akadi pa 3 am be cho maka ho akadi 3 no omudi kura aba Collins dey so ye drop bani menim so dey to share ne dia wo mo anchirem ewan kra ha ba ko bi so di bigi say wo mo so wo pena che no ena Christian Obu na tankrofo de bia mpiem kura nko mo nte asem Christian Obu
the friend Christian
Obu uhwe obi you na so so obi nchira obi ofiri wono so ka ho bi say akadi patre na posifo peso che na ano Alista ne ko court a ono say anoche na omodi ka akwache ne nka ho no ono nko a sabi no oba na buru nti ono nko a ne di say awu no obi amwa no
na madam na bro
ese no abo no mo ya enka ma me kakra se enka akra 22 years ebe oso ono nko a o ono nko anti yenya ya no che na omadi ka akire no enti abusia se wo Facebook a ehwe se dia posifo bo we ya yi o asokore mampo yes
court
ho ni district court asokore mampo no eho no mo na mpanimfo do obuko pie nura omo kwa ya Lester no say James no nka ho nti yenya James no wonko ena court si da bi omo gya yenye esa se hwehwemu kan ekoso na wo hwe se de abusuafo be pie meka sei abaya na didi ma abusua bi di abaya du pempenso bi responsibility be da so kunu sa wa abrochire afia henkan ena odidi ma abusua bi di na hwe se de abusua ni atatai na wo mu atwadwo sanya court dem ne yenye de da nko be yo mu ho fi kura a kire jeje no esa se wo mo so swate abaya info nyi na da hai ena abema no so wo mo kire no because o se video about ntin ntin mu na o mu twa picture e bro mo kire na no kasa car no waton ena ode beba no enti eno emfonyi eda ha sei na na mo an so wo fira se charges from the abonti na obekọ court o de emfa no nkonkon ho ga na ya emotional kakra isi so registration no ena maako insia se na wo twemiensa no mo de si ho enti no 6 days no mo no wo ma register 182,831 voters emu enchiremu na we so da house agona West NDC MPP in bloody clash na se wo enchiremu na picture da ha kwabra ne na tiri ho ene wo mo wore nue wo ho no mu nyina na wo mo abepam sanse obi de sekaya sini yonko so ya wotwetwa no ewo edintro yi mu o sije edintro na watwemiensa no o
so ye twetwa ye ho
sika edintro ye ku ye ho ye wi akoto aba ma nkrofo papa nom akoma nkrofo papa adwuma ye wi ani abesu ena omutwetwa omo ho wo mu no MPP NDC na we was EC revised targets Mami Jemensa ni mfonyi da ha we eye the daily graphic emu emu odupa echenkoko boto na wase target a wo mo sate ye neso na target ne so pa na se wo mo at target no eso esanse nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ bi apiepie firi mu onsa no pe ka se gbokra de tu dwase sika bi a na wo mo panye ni nyina na wo mu nya ye no ka ho bi afi kura se no hwe se nko betirem se de o manfo draw o mo attention no bibi nti na won tu bi ntirem se asese o my restricted to our district officers nti no so e ka ho bi na ha se so no Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa North Tom Rashibedwani ni mfonyi da ha no chese abato commission ne commission no sa asese na wo mo ye no etiamra o se unconstitutional se mube yes wonom se o mansini atena yenko ano mbetro din no wose etia marapa na the big one here that daily graphic anim police promotions 40 chief inspectors sue IGP eti hwe ani mu ha na Dr. George Akufu Dampare ni mfonyi da ha on dey say be na otwemi ense dey tumi wadi amia
wa trend pa
wa trend so ba afoforo no ma wo mu chire tuo wo social media trend enje say adu so no so be trend Ghana we can trend you utumi da and nobody and you wake up a celebrity. That is Ghana for you. Enti posi for mako aduanan wo mu de akodan court say Dr. George Akufu Dampare ye onu ye posi sahene after police management board POMAP and the attorney general agent sampani mfoi amwani ana ho promote wo mo sade se wo mu kire mu a 2008 omura police adwuma ni mu 2020 na wo mo akosuku akwa ni mu ama wasenka abaso bo asafata so wo ko mani mu no omonya ensu besi de wo mo nsankan wo mo aso mfinhia aduonunum entem ni aduonu miensa ntem ni aduasa ntem ni wo mo nya abaso bodie bi anti ho akohia se wo mo de mpanimfo ekokoto na koto no ebusa wo mo de entia wo mo akosuku adu mpempenso bi wo so mo nya abaso bodie na wo mo enyaye eti munchire muni wensu hia me pa Professor Ahmed Abdullahi Jinaponi mfonyi da ha kwata fe to so dumi yensa and was say beware of scammers and see Johnson na mabo se po mienu ntam no mo de eyi aboho and a UCC entrance exams and a no certificate matured entrance exams say yes scammers nko scammers nko wudi agromba juice kai o munni krata bia wo mo fa nipa suku mu eno ena Ghana Tertiary Education Commission ne dia ba abonten say wasro bia ma nani na ho ubehu ano mo de board no mo de abaho na we hia wasi ebinie legon mature entrance exams na bopo mienu nkalon dia homa chechire fa ne fa say wo mo nteda wo mo nkwaje accreditation bia nto mbegege adusuafo ni sika dia registration afo hwe na wo hu no ento bia ma nani na ho na saa niam na ekoso no eto entwa Ghanaian Times nyina ye EC ni padodo a wo mo register no eho ensem na we Dolly Bridge ya efiri wa kumase wa kumase kwantempo no so bridge na ahohoro ko
so la kwan no so ai danum ko fa o
ai ahohoro ko ahohoro o bridge na ahohoro enti na obi ka se wo ye kwan wi anke ma wonnemu ekwan after yourself as the contractor. It is a Chief Jerry Forson and a Moya highway. Near the Atos Chief Jerry Forson highway. And we are about in Columbia. A good way and so what I now crowing you my phone when you go as a sounds what bush yet dean that so. And he among some dear canon, the anchor and Africa the hawk. Daybreak, then easy. Electoral Commission in Semia, walk a canon, a beer, where was 3 visually impaired siblings appeal for support. Emu enchiremu ewa ha kwata fa to so enum e na abaya na ye kana sem se nipa bonfo bi ato ne mona e menam so ma wa firi mu no enu so mu nchiremu wa the finder de obokrata no emu eti we ne nsem ahodo bi na eja de obokrata no e de aba ye nso so ye bubo mu amane ama na sije meko say no ahwe status de ne wunim de DP and I want pay attention
le manshada hwe sa e bia wa boso na meko akọ
ene ekone ko hwe me de ama ayo akora. Last month on the 9th minya krata every African International Associate of World Peace Advocates. Yes. International Association of World Peace Advocates. We no ye the sanitary project na ye no. Okay. Pardon no amount for boa me ma me totoko cheche ye no. Yeah. And I want nominate ye yes adwuma no philanthropy works no. E de ho abasobode e eba. Enti no omoche ya no ene bi so mo kai sa no chewa banso Adom FM ni Adom TV etiefo ebo ano ma ne kakra na award me dedicate mo omunyina including mama baba kosa so obo am 10 boxes it yankopon ya adom a ya wode ne ye kwaje holiday ye aha ene ye kɔ ne akɔje anopa no ndu na ye wo hono mo a ye agi abasobodie no ye agi wi ade baba be kire omo see nim so omo hwe wo Facebook it we na international recognition International Association of World Peace Advocates and omo the African Peace Advocates Award so why you hu so sa abibrem ha obecha de nyamesuro kwa so mo manfo ho ahan wo bo no anoche wa ba ye nso ye din apie mu bi enti ya wada ye ba akwaje aba enti akwaje ba ye de ho na asem mo
me ma utrin kwanso moni adwuma anoche aba adwa sewa ene de obon krata no na poso e de abren no ye mfa ho asedama ADB truly agric and more top choco taste of chocolate is chocolatey latex from your partner for life Vodafone feather together omadaroma ena womo eso ya sene anapay se wo dwene bibia ewia bremu ho betima ma ahoden a fan yogo is back fan yogo asan babio yo ma hye munchine amato munchine kra ahoden ewumu strawberry flavor papa bi na enwunu nti unya bibi na de bosso a ewia no eboa ni peduane papa so wherever you are whatever you are doing just grab a fan yogo now to relive your best moment of the good old days fan yogo so cool so good game park games at the Fufraba. Yes, where you pick one. There's a numbers no from 1 to 36. Now where you numbers no emubako. Aha, na wacha eno ano no se ucha 1 Ghana cedi a ubetime twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 Ghana cedis. Na we win 26 times. The Sikano ucha no into ucha 20 cedis 20 times 26 ucha 100 cedis 100 times 26 ucha 500 cedis 500 times 26 enti saa ne ye no enti we Sikano emuedu ube kwan bia so ube di cash ube di mula dial star 946 hash star 946 hash our network bia so ananso so call Game Park for website www.gameparkgames.com ubetimi etwa ho na fei wahwe live draws de brew 3 times every day sisi aka semadu na nonkron aboyi 9 o'clock pepepe ya the first live draw ya the bebre wa Adom TV so na fei 12 noon so second live draw na fei 6 p.m. so near the third and final live draw for the day ya the no so the abro Game Park more mula more pa channel so National Lottery Authority and sa ehase sa so na se wundi mfie dun wotwe a men twabi Twaso Nsem. So we just come on from Anonia CBG and I make come for a day amawo CBG. Say one more adrenis kamania who Jumedi Ninti. One more be remittance dedicated remittance centers at the amount. It's kind of say a free Western Union. And now also MoneyGram, RIA, Small World, Unity Link, Transfast, Pay Angel, Easy Remit, ATL, no, Ultimate CBG. Yeah, Nima branch, no, Oklahoma, where dedicated remittance center, Kaswa Main, Madina Market, Apemkwa Springtex, branches in Yano, one more Edis Kamania Hujuma Papa, and now here no valid national ID, phone number, na money transfer reference number, no, and one no. Open Shemubia Fre, CBG, it was 0302 216 000. CBG, we stand with you. Abeja 4 Atsenase, Yade and Pense Mono, at the 12, so once a syntax tank, a strong, a tough, and awake mineral water. Ma yenche homa yeba na fe yesim kunya na fe de pense mu no e de abro. Bidin CJ stay with us yeba.
Hey, it's your for Game Park 4 pick one game na ya channel. After dia bedroom. Since we buy da wakoma so, every the number 1 equity 36. Chanu boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie. Bobo na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana we be channel. Fa bo hom play the nsia. Me 26 times. E was up pick one game inu. Chaba no abra wo star 946 hash on all networks. Ana aface we betimi akoyen website. Ana we betimi download the Game Park app no. Ewo www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws ewo Adom TV. Anopa no nkron. Ewia dumie no. Ena nyumre no nsia debia. Game Park, more mula, more power. Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Enye mo mundi mfie dumwachi. Bono wa hwe yiem.
we need you to read all of this in the next 30 seconds. Is that okay?
Yeah? All of it? Do they really offer all of this?
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's give it a go.
All the goals, flashes, and moments. All of Rashford, Salah, and Saka. All 380 games, all in HD. Available in all the languages you want, on all the devices you enjoy. Choose the bouquet you want from all the options available. The Premier League, all on DSTV.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Color party! Color party! Family Color Party 2023. Senior Fibia Yano, Saduma from present Happiness and Pakala Bramian Trisbidi. No, yes, Fia Yabusian Tamfa, and to winning Kualano, Biamra Minidimo. Yes, sir. Yenji, Nissan, Yachadia Coffee. Dwaso Nsem current affairs programs, red color. Adom News, orange. Entertainment, white. Adom live worship, the religious programs in yellow. Adom Sports, blue. Adom Sunni social lifestyle programs, green. And like a Sahara level digital media, black. One Shamra Shower Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. 30th September 2023. Adom Family Color Party 2023. Rate 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusia Foma Kumakuenum. Multi 20 Ghana Penuma Uramo. Uber to Miss Water. List star 714 star 003 star 3 hash. No one is a Chinese water ticket in Grand San Waba. Yeah, baby. I said, yeah, 10th Kofi. Catch it over here. 30th September. And over 10. Question number 6 will go Botanical Gardens. Hashtag Adom Family Color Party. Adom FM Nade Brow. Supported by Adom TV. SMP FM AdomOnline.com. Makwedia Koko. Snitch Seed. Self-employed enrollment drive. I would actually find a personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee. Chop Box. Making school shopping a breeze for books, provisions, birthday packages, and your entire prospectus delivered safely on campus. And your color party, color party. And your pussy color party. Wow.
Hey, media, semi kotija wujum, ama semi ko salon akoye miti. Empo, me fele me tank ne me namfufo tu kwanya kokro fufo bi so a. Say bisa me se me de card na cash ne beti aka. Me momu hu se media abribia eye card. Me fa cash into ade bi o. Me de Mastercard ene tua me kenyina. Se si ade, me ye bribia me ni ji hu ahutum. Aw, how bia redim. Ane, jai cash na semano. Na for Mastercard tua wo niema bia wo beto ho ka. Mastercard, ekwanya ye fa so tua nioma ho ka.
Get ready to win big with multimedia. Fawusha Siko Sika any quick cash mega launch anymore. Get started now. Dial star 281 hash and select your favorite station for the live extravagance as we launch. Quick cash, win the dough. Siko Sika Chanidi. Yeah, the 50,000 Ghana cedis now too so. You can win a part of it. Keep watching and listening to Joy 99.7 FM. Hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 FM, Enjoy Prime, Adom TV, Adom 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and Aisha 104.5 FM. Kai, Samoa Wutano, the higher your chances of winning. Watch out for the live draw, September 25th, on all our channels. Dial star 281 hash, ne choose your favorite station. Promotion we, Yani Radio Entertainment Limited, in a Debro, Nimum a licensed and regulated by NLA Caritas Lottery Platform. Quick cash, win the dough. Siko Sika Kennedy.
Ghana, are you ready?
Mark your calendar as the Makers House Chapel International presents the Experience Conference 2023. From the 1st to the 8th of October, it's the gathering of the spiritual luminaries of the land. Get ready to experience Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Mensa Otabil, Archbishop Charles Ajinasari, Reverend Dr. Ampia Kofi, Reverend Dr. Steve Mensah, Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Markwe, Bishop Frank Ofusu Apia, and your host, Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyamiche. Come and experience Jesus, the miracle worker. Venue is the Destiny Arena of the Makers House Chapel International, Atomic, adjacent School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Time is 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. on weekdays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. on Sundays. It's going to be a life-changing encounter. The Experience Conference 2023. I can't wait.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life. Supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA
Hey, it's your four. Game pack 4 pick one game na ya channel. I fed your bedroom. Since one by the so every the number one, equity 36. Channel boom, na share him say, Ube disika bocho, wabra ye number ne pie. Bobo, na you ready say, Ube di mula, wabra wucha from 1 Ghana city to 350 cities. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo predio nusia, mechi 26 times. And what's up pick one game imo. Chabano, abra wubo star 946 hash on all networks. And now a face ube timia kwa yen website. And now ube timia download the Game Pack app no. Ewo www.gamepackgames.com. Share live draws. Ewo Adom TV. Anopa nonkron. Area dumie no. Ene nyumre no nsia. Debia. Game Pack. More mula. More power. Sagrodi. National Lottery Authority Sasha Asie. Enye mo mundi mfie dumwachi. Bono wa sheyem. Color party. Color party. All about ya chitili ni kufua Sunday bro. Nafi. Aya busheni je color party. Hey. Not family color party 2023. Na seni afibia ya no. Saduma from present Opera Sampa Calabram Yankees Bededi. No niasi afia ya busheni temfa. Enti woni nkwala no ni obi amra me ni di mom. Yes sir. Yenji ni seni achede bebre kofi. Dwaso Nsem current affairs programs na red color. Adom news ya orange. Entertainment ya white. Adom live worship ni religious programs ya yellow. Adom sports ya blue. Adom masuni social lifestyle programs ya green. And like a Sahara level in digital media ya black. One shamra me share Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Remember that 30th September 2023. Adom Family Color Party 2023. Rate me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusia Foma Kumakwenu. Multi 20 Ghana Penuma Urabo. Uber to me Swata. Lista 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Now what is a shiny Swata ticket to Grand San Waba? Yeah, baby. I said, yeah, 10th Kofi. Catch it over here. 30th September. And on 10. Question number 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. Hashtag Adom Family Color Party. Jumaji, Adom FM na Debra. Supported by Adom TV. SMP FM na AdomOnline.com. Mekwedia Kokon. Snitch Seed. Self-employed enrollment drive. Ayawudachi for the personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Chop Box. Making school shopping a breeze for books, provisions, birthday packages, and your entire prospectus delivered safely on campus. And your color party, color party. And your pushing color party. All about war.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adom,
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGNA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life. Supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tanko. Free say Syntex Tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say Syntex Tank ne di ka ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntex Tank Korea any di ka ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubiti match size, color, type biara wope Syntex Tank beyama. Na nini ne chino. Ikita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex Tank emuda hokai Syntex Tank eye strong eye tough.
Oniadofo, wo ji wa mani sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempima. Wo wini achede wonwaso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no. Abribia agbegwura Access Bank nkrabata biem. Eko disika mani ho dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro. Wo betime wini surprises ahodo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana money gramba wutirimu a. Ma Access Bank mbra wutiri. Se wa man sika nso beto Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Doing gets you learning. Learning starts you wondering. Wondering triggers thinking. Thinking becomes planning. Planning evolves to trying. After trying, you're succeeding, winning, owning. Now, doing that starts with outdoing your limits. Outdo them all with MTN. So, what are we doing today?
Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now. 106.3 FM.
Ready, what it says, CM Wanga so want to be a baby. Oh, yeah. I don't have Adom FM. One tell you what. Romanai. Adom FM. One tell you what. Adom FM.
Adom FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now. 106.3 FM.
Adom FM 106.3.
Kojo entry with this one. From Kwabodam. And then Andy Dustin, the birthday. Host of Daybreak Hits. Andy Dusty, happy birthday to you. Andy, happy birthday to you. Andy, what didn't you say? 65. 65 years. Andy Ombro. Obebron, and 65 pepe. Happy birthday to you, Auntie Dusty. Yami Adoma Efiada 29 September 2023 our Moving Pick Ambassador Hotel Vodafone Business Runway Baso we acquire in Yumeko in Kumani Adantemu Vodafone Faso Nafe Wamo and Cheche Asha more ding Namatimide Dijuma Enti Afiadiano. It's that's so a good to great with Vodafone. Innovative, innovate, comply, and expand. That's the theme for this year's Vodafone Business Runway. So join us for insightful discussions on crucial SME topics such as access to funding, taxation, and innovation. Akasa Fwa Yatun Safra Mosa Jumedia Senyami Adom Efiada 29th of September. Patricia Obonai, Dr. Ali Nachia, Andrew Aka, and Charlotte Amankwa. Now, Pesa Obasa Jumedia Ibia, Fred 020-200-436. And 020-200-431. And also send your email sme@vodafone.com for registration. Vodafone, further together. And Newcastle. And Newcastle, and AC Milan. And a PSG Dortmund. Baso Mebacho say unconnected with DSTV Ube Messinia Mabibri. Yeah. Enti Shannon Song. DSTV and in HD. Get your DSTV decoder with 1 month compact subscription for 269 Ghana cedis. Or dial star 759 hash. And you can enjoy it all. DSTV, it's your moment. Right, I beg your fortness. Yenchen Komotcheno as with me akaya ho Facebook. Na what they will comment the atohoya bejebena fe yakenkan the amount Honorable Timothy Atabuade Awotrim or ye former member of parliament for Bulsa North. Honorable Bachoso Dino Mamboni yo. Dominic, they don't know Bukumi. Dominic, don't know Bukumi.
I won't tear him.
I won't tear him.
I won't tear him.
I won't tear him.
I Tabuade.
I won't tear him. Okay, me that's it.
So, not really. I saw Chichem said, "Obey, I'll be born correct." On first of all, I mistake.
Not really from the MTV.
Maybe Uber me the one to know, sir. Why you say?
Not from I mean, I'm Mama Chin. Honorable, I want to remember. What am Shadamba had? Me know.
My bar order studio. Asempa and Adom TV.
Oh, okay.
But no name first day. I mean,
okay. But that's it. That's
the same to frame.
That's Papa. And you be same come on and say Yemfa Asedama Numekwa Hodwa Omo Asoya syntax tank, a strong, a tough, and a weak mineral water. Womadaroma and Omo Aso Yasin. Honorable Timothy, Menshasi in free also. Megidi say near air trending near Becca Wansem, the limited voters registration exercise, and now exactly 1 week, the 7th day. Shasi any and Electoral Commission at the Wamo Jumedia, Wamo Etadi. Let the citizen know serious and rap one more the side media share. So of course Electoral Commission boy mania say within the first 6 days I registered 182,831 new voters. So far your observations the first 6 days. Honorable Timothy.
Yo, meda wase, ana meda minu ya Nana Frediase. Say many ni share ache.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may ache pa ante na me hu ni there. I had to say the my special selection.
Tama wote hana uremu no.
I was surprised because na me nim some Bible share.
Yeah. Yeah.
And electoral commission ended the recent limited voter registration exercise. Yes. I think we've come a long way as a country. We've gone through seasons of registration, and this is not the first time I limited registration. And I major registration, so I changed the voter register on a number of occasions and so on. Then at this particular one, then some doors, and then there was pressure on the EC and Sana Mobabe give us the breakdown. Then why did they go wrong as an institution? Did they even admit that they went wrong? And are they listening to public opinion? You see, and this particular electoral commission under the G. Menson's administration must be careful, because what legacy no person mujansa no mo free on mo. Say that chin wo mu ni ho ye de be kai ka mo. The election on person quote a lot of pain in people's ass. And before that, do you know that elections, a very serious exercise so no political party and civil society and any institution takes it light at all. Because it is everything that we revolve our democracy around. Inti electoral commission so be you and at this electoral commission, the Oma carve a niche for them for always being on the wrong side of the news or even the law.
Really?
Yes. And I'll come to that. This is an electoral commission that deals with IPAC. Now IPAC now more deal with, who call on Monasa Wobe, who call IPAC. Now you are going to deliberate, a debate over the issues, even though they are not bound by law to accept it. But the continuous contribution of the political parties to the policies and guidelines of elections have shaping a law on elections up to today that we have a robust law. This electoral commission under G. Mensa Tembia and Omoba, what they do is that Omoba now to say Omobeka assemno Ombeka the Oma decide and yet the Omoba be deliberating on Timobano. You are coming to only receive information they want to churn out to you. You are not part of it. They see what last a year by parties in your party now because we've been boycotting for some time now. The MPP party was a major stakeholder there. I'm call for this registration exercise. I'm cast on 268 districts. The rest issue, the MPP said it was going to be a problem. All the political parties that agreed, and that Ankomo Konoma Sayaba. That's Oma affix proper the other could hear from the news was that they are going ahead to do. Yet you didn't agree initially. This electoral commissioner who, handedly, the pen stopping the people of Sal, Santrofi, Akpafu Lolobi from voting on the eve of election, denying a whole constituency, over 30,000 registered by a stroke of a pen. It has never happened on the eve of election. This is the electoral commission that today people are doing election. That so we doing a friends registration. So we nisika registration, which is an entitlement. It's an inalienable right given to you by the Constitution. Yet you must pay money. You must look for resources. When nisika registration way. You will wish to go there. How can registration be tied to your economic power? The law says that the elections must be done in a suitable environment, accessibility, and expand the voter register. They must take regulation to do that. Does it fit into that law? And no cannot say it is not the intention of the Electoral Commission to disenfranchise voters. Yes, it is not your intention. But what you are doing, is it disenfranchising voters and suppressing voters? Yes. Why are you not correcting it? I don't know what you mean correcting. And you be Electoral Commission, you man, no family there. That's why when you with the budget called parliament, they give you even including the pesos now the go, you know. At this time, I can say most of the government institutions, their budgets were cut down because we're going through an economic austerity. Into a budget, electoral commission's budget alone was given to her. Everything. You budgeted for 268, no. Whom are you telling that cock and bull stories? You didn't budget for 40 to 39 police stations almost on man farm out. And what about 268? You are not lacking logistics in terms of even the machines. The registration machine, you are not lacking. You are not also lacking vehicles to move down. It is not a question of logistics at all. It is that why I want to say there, you are the alpha and omega of the electoral commission. Behind you, there's no one. In front of you, there's no one. To dear open away. And yes, you are doing it according to law. No law empowers the electoral commission to do what he's doing. He's causing pain and frustration to people. Exercise that I will be to my Danua Sanwa. If you're Bulsa, this is Bulsa North. The live rate from Bulsa North is Kadema. You need about 30, your friend is saying, kilometers to travel to Sandema. And a market. A park of Bulsa South. Memo of Bulsa North. Okay. Hunting a park site, Bachonsano. And a Bachonsano, look, it's even far than that. And to Fimbisi. EC office no him fan. Fimbisi. That's the capital. Okay. And our markets, Bulsa North, yeah, market near 3-day cycle. Bulsa South, a 7-day cycle. Into Mesikana, you have to find other means from Kadima to Sandama, either through a bicycle, a boboyana, Sayabano, or through a motorbike. Yeah, a honeymoon and your Okada. Into no po be back. I just saw question or the Amano to for another Akodiaba. And it's a rainy season. The road from Sandama to Riaga and to Kadima is bridges in Impo, Oma Washington, I had too narrow. One was Obiko from Kadima to Sandama. That's when Timmy and register no better. And our machines not so much different one machines. You said the first day challenges on network failure and Kekahunano. Anka Kadma Hormona, they have about 7
machines than a permanent Dr. Shiboko Kukasa or say district office Biama 4.
They shouldn't be telling it. It's not even for them.
Dr.
Siribo should not be telling us. What did the principal say?
Who is supposed to
talk about? Who is not supposed to? All this should have even been done. I heard him on Mujoy Saturday program. He talked about the sanctity. The sanctity of the register. We're also talking about the sanctimonious of our votes and our register. You are talking about sanctity of the register. So what? So the sanctity means that you must reduce the electoral area to make it sanctimonious. Is that how sanctity works? You must reduce the number so that when the numbers are small, it makes you don't even trust your system. You cannot do with that. Even if you are talking about sanctity, no, the whole culture and say electoral office now man for be free every polling station no. We know what you mean. A better than identify say nipa obano we free new community no. Because in communities we know ourselves. But when we all gather like a market, we cannot know ourselves. The electoral commission should know and know better. There are regulations, time tested. Look, because of one voter, Honorable Afenyamak in the court, the whole assembly election was cancelled some years back. It cost the taxpayers money. Because of this electoral register, I'm for Supreme Court. Supreme Court said they should come and expunge cars, national health insurance card. It cost the government. It cost the country. Sorry, Bossman Asaren so say, it's not compulsory. But who even says compulsory? You're a lecturer of political science. Who told you that it was compulsory? We know, but it's a civic responsibility. I can register and decide not to vote, but I must be part of the register, compiling register voters. So the compulsory nature does not come in. It's a civil responsibility. But the Constitution guarantees that I should register that vote and be part of a decision making. A bit more say assembly election mean to mean registration, mean to mean vote. Bit more say even the general election I might not be able to vote. But that does not mean that anytime I can vote. Anytime I can choose to vote. It's a matter of choice. Choice is an inalienable right. You can't take it away from people. And the Electoral Commission knows that. With what regulation? With what did you use to do that? And look, the laws are very clear. What was an Electoral Commission? Man, year registration after 2020 election. And in the year 2019, year registration, 2019 year registration, you were estimating to do 500 new people onto it. You deployed 1,500 machines. Your friend is saying, what's in Nippon there? Three boys telling that there are about 4 or so machines there. You know, Unim say initially, non-percent district officers of Electoral Commission come here, the presiding people on make sure amount 4D. And the district directors rejected it. You know why they rejected it? They said that if they preside over it, that's a semba, when the back car semen will be the arbiter of the case there. As an Omachiasa, regional electoral officer. Why resign the greater regional officers? He has disagreed with the policies now. He has resigned completely. In the case of voter suppression, this is the IEA lecturer. Now, IEA, your friend is saying, Jimenez and all IEA will criticize her about this type of thing. So it means that when you come as an officer representing or manning a public institution, bada yina will criticize and fam bahon jato nche na me would take over from me at the papa na me juma papa no trust no any better. You don't come and every time election so asama anka say kan ho asem tembia. My brother, is that what we've asked public officers with the taxpayers' money to do for us? To cause pain? To deny us, to suppress it? I had the taxpayers' money amount. And when some way see a court, you even instructed the police officer, security people among them, not to give access to your friend is saying court bailiff or institution versus institution. The Supreme Court is coming to serve you on a matter that has been filed against your institution, and you are dodging, which you are a lawyer. What's a lawyer? Senior lawyer, now police officer, and does it take instructions? The security do they take instructions from a Electoral Commission? No. Only taking instructions from those who deploy them there to go and do security work. They don't take instructions. If an institution, normally it's state security bar, they've been directed on how to protect the inmates of the place and the property, and they are not obliged to take. I can't instruct them. A Jimenez and what to me, yes, sir. Well, yes, sir, we never bar. Until I say, look, dear Oyeno, he's in link with the government, with the MPP to suppress vote. Why do we say that? As some way by no share any MPP no. I just said on my chum once, I was on one of them yesterday. Dear Okacha say, MPP yafa plan B that all over the constituencies. Yeah, we are basing our people to. Must registration of voters, potential voters, be about basing and using resources to bus people to there when we can deal with that.
And this is from more basing.
Yes, Anameka. Okay. We are basing, we are in opposition. We can differentiate between our resources and what government is bled. We cannot get it clear as to how government uses our tax. Your friend said tax resources. Okay. So if we blame people in government, we don't take people tax. Tax.
There be.
In the the strade na ma fa ho. Oh, fa ho. Antino NDC base na say aye condominium say base so no say fa ho. The sanemo nyina betime see if people were allowed to move from their houses to register, shall lactating matters amount for your from saying amount for kwara no anofo nyina. They have to go and queue. Say amount for home because of the congestion. Ya start to say one of the areas amount for be kotugu nkofobi anopatutu bo mo nkeka ho nyina. And the people living with disabilities earlier press conference talking about they are physically challenged and they cannot be carrying their wheels and entering into cars and so on. Said any wheel no body or the cockra obetuma move from that place to a pool anya no abade fie share most of our candidates and our MPs are now bearing cost. They have to buy jackets, travel over 100 kilometers. Why? At the end register, every policy and every law is not made to put pressure on the human being. In fact, when that law puts pressure, it's no more a law and it should be disobeyed.
But that's it. Papa, Honorable Timothy. I want Tirim, or a former member of parliament for Bilsa North and Ote in Kano. But my main cow said DBS, Ubi Kru Daya, DBS, and Emma roofing product, Papa, Ma Ode Kru Dano said, and they India Dikuda, a tram DBS amount steel trusses. Now, Ode, I project in area somehow 20-year feeding warranty plus a warranty certificate. It's for any chair and cry her, Ubi DBS. Spintex Road on Ben Papa restaurant so and Saperman China morning China omo sa toll free number 0800 626262 and 0240-844-444. Kumase factory number no 0506004141 or Tamalin so only DBS and Kasa 0501332897. Takradi Fonso Mfre 0506004242. DBS Industries Limited, your roofing expert. DBS Industries Limited, roofing papa Efi Eneho. Nana Fredia Ofuri Atta is a member of the MPP communications team. Nana?
CJ.
Adom.
Minya Timothy, Minu Nacheba. Na, Yeni Miawache.
I see.
No, so no DMP.
Yeah.
So, Oko, Samren, Oko Parliament. So, na me program. Parliamentarians are in Hujo. Yeah, and you kind first five I made in the back.
I see.
And Ubia in the Pamano.
Wow.
Penny pass. Oh, yeah, I know they made in a dance here, baby. Ubia in Nipa, Emano.
And I pay or buy Michan and Sam, he made a comment. He just, the first time I met him, the first time I met him, but I just shook his hands. Also, you look well dressed. And I made that say,
Ubia in Nipa, man. Maybe who penna, Ave Okuma Mede Benana as a cadre. Me try no pain is a Necasano. Mede Hanjimu to one. Be 85% no or can bravo. Who stations you in your kind na ayekwa. Mangas will be in Tibrofo. They say a high HP station. In your kind na brofuna. I told you. I told you know, the radius. If who's a Nucreum say, so if you can pay enough for the Cobrofo.
Oh, but Wakasa, some
I say, your friend saying, come in Kruma pencil, and you see Okorale, now Okasa, Obekasa baby, now be a month for be saying, Mekora, Okasa, you, and then Okai, Okasapa. It's a then Okai, Okasa, if you know, okay. Okabrofin told you. Now, as some other ponsono, said, Miniama, Minus, and me and Sabi Hamilton. Nidika then a bibia Ghana for baby, a Ghana for Persia Kuntia. Unimza, just a bibia, a Ghana no, Ghana for so Obuena no, Nidika and it's a on Kuntia at the grow. It's a Ghana. I didn't. Asama meken udenya butreza wa onye bidia udenya butre na une nipa di nkomayati bibia isi ye na djuma ni nhihye kire se edrum osusu na se ohu se edru ba bia esese otro nipa din a no atro nhihye ode be na yemra na ode akoto mra se bedwam no ye timso won timso ano akoye na djuma emra na ode koya na so the coy.
Yeah.
One team's one.
There be.
One team's. The head and Oyejuma. Oyejuma because one team's so. A Juma no says in and red down near teams into no to me. sana me batch.
Oh, nam for so busa new CI na. Okay.
Ejuma o yes.
Yeah.
Homra.
Yeah.
E no de ejuma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what mas?
Matuasi.
Na samra no men kai see a tro no baby say. When you kwa yemfre NDC, MPP, PNC, CPP parties na kana papa na everyone say.
LPG.
Papa. And we
Kofi Akpalu.
Many the enemy jet with a person in Kuminya Casa. Many madam Kofi Akpalu. Say, not you win election. But to me, there's some tuja. Now, if my economy. One of them.
Yeah.
Emrano, Yatro Bidimumsa. Say LPG. Emrano. And MPP. In the other end, Hunsa. Say, easy kwa. So when Tini MPP can ya, untumi nyejuma.
Point pan is saying, and Africa.
I know I'm making.
Yes.
So I'm NDC one person when you say when I can send and say NDC easy nyejuma, just say NDC and someone no and find nyejuma. Apu. Yeah, Ghana na Ghana and your NPP and your NDC. Ghana. Ye demraye juma ne boying. Uyim. ASCJ and Anana Timothy now Boka. Hey, by the way, Musi and the dust didn't
65.
And the amount for super how Nabra. Yes, yes, already 65. Was it next year? Will be 66, which means to say last year will be 64. Anyway, your mountain can yamin consume.
Amen.
Now, isi ejumano. Niame minim afi bia 92 ay fiti abato party bia ni honuma onya akwan wa ampresi ebeti nasem 92 ale MPP 92 yanko ntia isi woni amabi si bisa nsembi samre no na NDC JJ Rawlings netiso samre no ukoto abakra etumi kira o se uko ifa usakutima NDC for ene wan be kan dey wan ko uko to story bi nipa okan no owu ye nche ni krom wan ko to abana anadwo na ade be cha me akoto abana ena NDC for free krom afo ena okeka kire won se ochina ye koto aba moko aha na ede ade na to
nipa okana so we wonti ntimi nko
nko bisa na me chairman na no asi na
sauce na block the sauce
so no say ya obi aka nkroma ho asem
yeah
nkroma oti ase na me dey make obi there na on person
that's right so na Africa
da na mo bon nkroma oti ase na nipa ne say adichin no so no the MPP ni ke ba na ya kan ba ne fancy nipa 100 one kind no 999 NDC e wa na word bill is the main kind so but e wa no is na asumesi ben na so den ne NDC for e kire ni ene one incident obi na manipulate or dane niama amana a favor MPP anya NDC for ya no won call court na nsen ya your friends won si won kwakọ hwese ye betumi ahwama isi the results about say na won ni hwe no tweti party wo ye fi emra na ni bre wo hono ma ye to aba ewi ase no ora your friends Johnson say dunketia na nsen oye ni campaign wa anka say no ni hwe atrona no endinam we twan trochre Ghana for ma won ya won members jujujujai ho ehye tai ni niama anam refi won NDC for na mpeni vo ya asefo mpo ese no won boa no won twan tro won ni no kranchre Ghana for en won say mere seiska ema ahantani ni ekeke kan ho be wura Ghana mu mpeni vo say na ye won kasa yensan tibium isi ye na juma o how na wo no na si je na no ye ba ye di san komo yo and am be catch say me any MPP yaji atum say eka ye nko nanka isi etumi ko baby eka ye nko nanka metimi fie na isi abo awura ho se chirodin na chese min tuka nko baby min siska metifie na mi hufufu na me chiro midin na entumi masa wo baby wo wiase entumi masa e wo baby wo wiase odin shishaba hweso na ye adwuma no dana won bu adwuma no any 3 hours na ora sie dunketia ono a obeka kire yen se won twa ntro kire yen no ono a begina edwum se easy for any mama NPP adwuma na started 3 hours in do ye nti se say ECC wenya 182,000 nipa no eno MPP for nko na register na o ko register e bisa so party ne de abro ne beyi na emo Ghana da abro eni beyi emo Ghana da na se du baby a Ghana for mfa ho ne party our support impeni for ya niam bia esese mu hu se emo na mon kansa nkyere won yen kan ye bebo Ghana ni nya sa kasawe ena ECA adwuma MPP nti ya won wa ben mu ECA adwuma NDC ana era Charlotte o say ere na manfo anfanye no yeah ora Dr.
Godafarijan
eden ya anfanye no eden pa ni anfanye ono grade ya ni afeno say ya na manfo de ne jot no na ehuro no kakra eden ya anfanye no Justice Boating eden ya anfanye no if we say sir Fourth Republic only say ya First Republic, Second Republic, Third Republic, Fourth Republic here by and no atena no. And no crown any easy for kusin ubia. Urakins linina when yan the baby ko yeah papa. I mean no the easy 79. Ubia can wasem. Nabakosem yet is a bibi. And in those days, it was not an easy election. 69. Urapalu. It's a crab, sorry. And I know you're easy. Inti adena sa pens denya na yenya ye pentia dani super easy yema wonya won adwuma. What is it? No krebe ni yeni. Ewo ye huntia dani pese super won.
Unyin this
intro na adena se political parties and oka basin when ni no kre.
Na me can be but now will be sir near Sinti. But from where I said, me be feel say maybe ye can be mamming can be a democracy no and about one also reforms be brave abemu. But me my worry is moving forward how we can make the EC as independent as possible so that because
then I trust any independent
because when the MPP is in opposition, I was sending a move electoral commission. EFA. So NDC is opposition to CA. I was sending a move electoral commission EFA, and it's worrying for the ordinary Ghanaian.
But does that mean that the EC is not stable? Asama okaino. Ufiti no see as the EC no as say who's independent. And I'm besides then a trese onye independent. In some okaino en trese onye independent. Mabobo din fiti Justice Boating so ebesi Dr. Afrejan so ebesi Charlotte so ebesi Charlotte say super no we are say na MPP woni nti anki hro MPP yetumi hro say muri dede nyina sa mani
Charlotte say kro ya obo na na do dan kwa kufu ado din
nti asema make so what I'm saying say then the say easy no all these years and you're independent.
Maybe now you are praising the electoral commission because you are in government.
Oh, I get tired of repeating myself, especially if I know say what I'm doing is wrong. So if in 92 I had a problem with Justice Boating,
yes,
and if in 96 or 2000 I had issues with Dr. Farijan, and I don't sit back and reflect and see, say, what I'm doing has been inimical to me. I am American or Timothy Brofuni. Or because I'm a percentage, not the irony. So, man, Susu Aunt Nasi and who said, another day, and then a Ghana moye. See, I'm first arguing now to your home, and young baby. And so far, near area, I say, I'm Pessia because they say, easy 92. You to me, Rollins, no, oh, just of everybody now, easy, sir. If you like, go back, Bisa and Benimfo. Say, in spite of circumstances, I need a woman, I'm a near womb. Now, Rollins, no, passing will be a done at 2 years so. And this is for 2 hours in the anti we are saying anyway. As a man make a also a chin into no as a man make no as a chino and ya. So when the 2 years so some random papa nijina ya near see and in yarding. It do baby yet 2 years here and 2 aban crab you. Okay. MFE agronom etro hu makra no nina no then echirese na easy onye na adwuma and say let my vote count okay ye can sem bebre niema bebre a won ye ewi ase no ye kan aba no na dem indi no si ye niema bi ni anhwe ye chi anya ya dwen se esisi yin e wo niema bi mu niema bi ho emwa yen nti ye be jai ni aye niema e be safata e be boa adan na political parties NSC ye kai nipa se ye nkochiro yedin adan na media for mom pesa adwuma ne ye adan na mom fa futu ento oman no mu se amanfo edinchiro no eboa e wasede se ubenya card na yede to aba no ade na mujama political parties nti ne amanfo dwudwa ye ho anka nya political parties anka we be dwudwa won ho ana report no by na see NDC NPP so I anka se Ghana for won see NDC NPP because sana akoba no ade nti ade na san komo no de yendi the civic responsibility was said the say your mind banti so your man or mind bapanti no obekwa kochro wudin wati wetumi akire wadin sa card no apart from Ghana card and nso tumi ya ID ma ukra eboawo ewo wabrabum ho kire wa ode kire obi be hu se we asumasi adenti ne hu se sa ne ama ne yekra eboayen aden ne yembo sa ade no hu dero na ne onim no watumi ate ase no watumi akoje tise ama political parties ayansa na se ye base ye ho
na NCC for
but onim se honti na ya na mebo media for echi na mabo parliament for echi if say NCC aden obi amwa wo
resources
yes da benda na mo discuss on budget mo bisa ban se na na mo ma on 2 cedi no ma on 10 if se munim se won asedi ni ada ne yenti da se MPs e bisa sang nsem no mrashe bedwam na so wen bisa da na media for no so mo fa ma na o man no so enti ona meche ye nyema ebe intina unza me fiti ya me se ada na da na negatives nko na e fiti Ghana nkomo na nyema na sese yenye na obiba so ye MPP ni NDC ni oye nipa ye dwidwa no adan se okoji card if se ni party beto aba nyame mpengu no wewu a na opre ye inti ye nya nkomo bi ɛna MPP4 na EC4 yɛ ama wɔn ɛne MPP4 yɛ base na NDC4 nano me TV so NDC ni no so ɔkɔtwe ne nkrɔfo akɔ ose ɔkɔtɔ srade nam twi mienu ɔkan no baako na mete
oh na fidia onya ni sika na so the very srade nam
srade nam no wɔn ready court na ɛbɔ wɔn ka no srade nam no ɛno wɔn ready court ɛbɔ wɔn ka no na me patre sɛ no kure wo mun ne sɛ sɛ basen a wɔn baase bi ɔpɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ me sɛ MPP4 aban sika ne yɛde baase nipa asɛm bɛn na mo kekeke na ne sa de na kyese mu nim ho bi sɛ kyese na mo aban mu na mo yɛ nyɛ sa adwen sa na ma atrim anka me yaka nkomo bi nso no ano bɛ shido anka me yaka sɛ kromfo ne nim kromfo but me ntumi nkasa sa ɛsɛ nyɛ kasa pa me kyese adan ɛna mo mpɛ sɛ Ghana kɔ n'anim mo hwɛ maame ne se ra ne se nipa kyerɛ wɔn din nipa da so kyerɛ wɔn din ɛno ne hia yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi aka biribi media by the way CJ maame nka wɔ mfɛntwato ɛka me nko na wɔnya ahoɔden ne akade a wɔntumi de konkrase kɔkyerɛ din emiamia na opani Timothy ɛbobɔ yi mafa hoda Ghana metu Ghana kwenda ama koko nkruso 96 the whole of Ghana I taught Ghana samre no na ene akufo dada ma akwan edem sin samre no na nipa kochro wondin and you want it to be easier if say akwan ni bi wo no ma no krenye just a quantintin and okay e bi o ka anko na e bi aba intino se yenya kwan nanka won nyina ye mane ye efo ma won se omre nso betumi atro ni dia kebede kebeboy inti mempae no but no nkyere se ye nso pa isi yen kan se mo anye nokre ni entiti Ghana fo ni entiti yentem ma mpuntu ne nkoso ma
medase nana Fredua Oforiata ena wote nenkano mejiri se abrabo ayebwe obi nim ochenasem bibia betimi asi obetimi atofamo a wonsori ebi akwanhia betimi asi ara betimi abo but men shenkom
because we na all this ankom azo wuba
o debi
because we are now
me ton de nana Fredua
o kaze no banka ese me you an ba o ton na ade ni
mi wie na maba wo
me pese me mas
we are ni yewo
de enyesa no ye bet me pese anka me de colors no
okay me ba ho sia me shankom boni ana se manoda sumina so bibisa etowa begidi se womboaboa ho be kire wo pa enunti na ene snake de seed about self-employed enrollment drive say adwuma bia wudie no bosome so a wan so betimi de kakra to wa yesi say be ahohene nti ene eja yebowere enti unimo chena semi say wo ye wa adwuma opamade wo ye mason ni wo ye fitani wo ye interior decoration auto ade online bosome so a kakra wo de bema snake mo de ato ho ma no eno na dachi bi se utofemu a ana se bibi nti wuntimi enkomba ye fre bibi invalidity pension benefit invalidity na se ochina bibi ato wo no na senate wo mo ehwe sa kopem se ohombeto ana so onkwande nyina ko so be free asase so no senate ena wo mo ebehwe wo nti wo twen den and they say we are self-employed fashion designer, we are business owner, register with SNET. Now if sign up for seed, no, we now sign it up. Now what dial star 711 star 9 hash star 711 star 9 hash. Now if you would reach our contributions and kakran. Busa aya wodachi intifano personal. Aya wodachi intifano personal. One is net and kasa 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. Social media ninyina aso no at SNET Ghana na wone wamo edi enkomo. Honorable
Yes, you see,
manage brief now. Next,
Nana Fridia, my big brother. Look, it's not that political parties, ma electoral commission yejumo. Electoral commission kasadia oyeno oyefa laws na establish na laws and regulations na mo omankaso mo de ye registration eno no mu disu ana ya sheda ana ye put pressure on ana. Look at something like Sudanese mayor sacked after slapping a woman. Who is that woman? A public figure. So the public is so important to every government. Shegana card now and look at my state. When I Ghana card 2020, it took me up to 2022 before I got my Ghana card in Tamale. I had to go several months. Look at my status. I was driving around, and finally I got it in.
For my MP,
yes, but I had a means of going from one registration center to the other. Different. The institutions must also be seen to be doing, and consultation and consensus building are the biggest tools we can always. Anything IPAC by as I said, electoral commission momon kwantena home fire junior say yen fire edi adwene ba na mo amoye major stakeholders no sa adwene we na mo fire di ye adwuma we dem the way try to because of your distance. Look at the Catholic standard. The heading is this is the editorial. Electoral commission must show abundance of sensitivity to public opinion. So I say, bro, from today, I'm kind of afraid your interpretation. What can't about it? They said that for the Catholic standard, a Catholic standard accordingly and passionately urges the Electoral Commission to take decision for fear of courting undeserved accusations as a public institution, a hidden agenda, or any the negative perception of a non-caring public institution. Positive perception about the Electoral Commission transparency is amenability in deliberations, and its credibility in processes are the very tools the Electoral Commission can rely on to fight off doubt or mistrust within the diseased politics of Ghana. The Electoral Commission should be the first to be consciously aware and wary of partisan mistrust. Any slight misconception about the Commission and its work should be a slippery road to political violence, as it has happened. In Sub-Saharan, it goes on. But if you look at it, it's the same thing we are talking, my brother. They are also yes, so over translate. They can say the Catholic standard. They are almost added. The political party, civil society, and individuals are talking about the Electoral Commission and so on. And so mutie no munya there because mudi external 6,000 electoral areas and now even 40,000 polling stations now. And taxpayers' money. We have not complained. You sent your budget. And initially you yourself through a number no say oko budgeted for 268. One is sir. So you know the geography of this country. This is the heaviest raining pattern in the north. August, September. Even rains in Pon, even cry. How we move from Dansuman to Sakomana, Kwaingwa. We move from Ashaman to it is so. You must do your work and allow the public to praise you. We are saying instead of us praising you, should be a dear bedroom. We've been talking about Electoral Commission. And I say I can't add the assembly floor. So this is just my take on.
Okay, Medase. Adom 106.3 FM. A few of the comments here. Mami K Papebi on Facebook was saying, I'm still appealing to the Electoral Commission to listen to the plea and grievances being raised by the good people of Ghana regarding challenges being faced at registration centers in order not to disenfranchise persons who are now 18 years and above from exercising their civil rights come 2024 general elections. It is possible responsible DMB. Regards to Honorable Kwesi Ameya Ocheme, Honorable Bafwewa, Honorable Awu Banahene, and all MPP regional executives. Nidia Odebaye, no. Now, there's a story. There's a
man translation.
Oh, Nana Fredia.
Oh no, can't say me 2 times. Me the mama kabago.
One time put him 3 times.
Okay, Nana Fredia.
But no kind as he said, Nana Fredia can you change as sanity. Catholic standard name Nana Fredia ya drink.
Almost only Jimmy.
IMF Eddie one quarterly finances Eddie Abetuja, and there's a story on My Joy Online, and I'm going to discuss it briefly. As we speak currently, Ghana has retained the first position as Africa's highest borrower from IMF. And this is according to the fund's quarterly finances, July ending 2023. And as I report, according to the fund's quarterly finances, July ending 2023, the country's outstanding loans to the Bretton Woods institution stood at special drawing right 1.689 billion as of July 31, 2023, equivalent to $2.227 billion US. This is 451 million US dollars SDR, higher than the 1.246 billion SDR recorded as of April 30th in 2023. Ghana received 600 million US dollars as a bailout package from the IMF in June 2023 to revive its economy after going through fiscal challenges. So, Honorable Timothy, me shall say through her as usual. The worry of the ordinary Ghanaian is borrowing. And with all the resources that are available to us as a country, and especially with IMF, I think this is about the 17th time or 16th time I call IMF for bailout. And currently, per their quarterly report, Ghana and number one, the whole Africa,
well titled. African title in Africa. You see, I say, there's nothing wrong with borrowing. But what you use the borrowing for is the problem.
Responsible borrowing.
Responsible borrowing. Into Oko Jessica now the banner sa odi beye puntu ejuma. As can be to me trian ho and ye bonny. But what this kind of bass odi ba ye one or two issues, what this kind of one yes sir. That's a project no is still stagnant. Then you haven't now achieved the aim of the borrowing. Once the MPP government say, yeah, we're borrowing too much, and borrowing is a lazy man's job. Into movie the country from taxation, borrowing into production. Say the beya your home behind high. Into yeah, you won't say a call for IMF policy credibility on mine 900 million. They criticize it vehemently. And one catcher, Papa Bomia, Vice President, catcher said he works at the Bank of Ghana and he knows there's money. Who quoted severally, a lot of quotations. Now you could see saying, Anna Mubani, the first thing you did, apart from the IMF, was that you went and borrowed total borrowing. When we left, apart from the IMF, no, $13 billion. Total borrowing. As of now, we own the Paris Club, I think at 1.9 billion, the Chinese to 1.8, the Bretton Woods institutions, we own them so much, and our own borrowing from other capital sources. No, the question I say, Bisa no power, no, Sikano ne wahe.
Sikano
yedi. What can say your time, no? The rating agency rated us at B3, but we call it a junk economy. That is a junk economy. Economy are pro and today is that the same rating you are having? CC, even the revised is not CC. When we say what income our government we are through taxation alone is almost 400 billion taxation, and that is, I'm taking the figures from the budget, not from our head. You get it. In 2020 it was 383 billion in taxation. Share Look at foreign remittances alone to this country. Foreign remittances, the government got $6 billion. And look, you call IMF, no catches, you call IMF. You call because you call IMF, we are a proud country. We are not going. Even at that afternoon, now President number free IMF na Kanumpo now manfuji na Parliament because you call IMF. Deputy Minister of Finance. Other way, John Kuma. Now he didn't know that while he was talking, now President now free IMF and say, "Me patch my country now collapse me bahonomo." How do you do that? Now we are holding African title. Would the company well name say me disufo? Even Somalia, a failed country, they've not gone this way. You can almost say it's because of COVID and Ukraine. COVID in Kwa, you got over 30 billion Ghana cedis. When COVID no. When your friend special audit na buy no, it kept it at 21 billion, yes sir. But special drawing rights no 1 billion koche mama fan kan ho. The auditor general did not add that one. So he made it even one point and was say expenditure alone was about 12 billion. Into 9 billion e kind dear na modi year man fancy hospital. Man fan ye say yare for no koda hono. Man fancy schools. This is so we are borrowing to consume. Consumption alone. Shall we check the total income for this government? It's getting to 1 trillion Ghana cedis. And capital expenditure is just about 52 billion. 52 billion. That's why this kind of sana. Are we going forward or we are not? Today we are being embarrassed. Now, Obiana Unam Bibiano Ghana ni omu say well titled the maji borrowing title. Borrowing title she fanko eshi. She borrow and Timmy and Casembo, she borrow idea at travel gas. I mean a travel gas on Kwama $300 million a year. Port expansion, okay. MPS.
Yes.
It gives us $200 million a year. If friend is Terminal 3, we've paid off. And so on. Into borrowing per se, it's not good. It's a human out there. No, she borrow she hospitals I build from the University of Ghana Hospital and Upunamo Parliament. I was part of it for the Rich Hospital to the numerous hospitals, including she Bank of Ghana and Kwame a printing over 80 billion. And unilateral and Omon Kwasa Trango 48 billion. So already a check government. Inti sasika 80 billion na omo print here no million and come the yen crankwan roads enu kumasin poros anka eti hanmo yen finance 18 billion ma print omo the yen roads nkwan me no can no the contractors are owing about 15 billion. Construction projects have stalled. School feeding would have named them and so on, they are all stalled because they are not omuntia contractors. The economy has become contracted as it's difficult.
But Honorable, it's also important to note, say, Ghana a special drawing right 8 million, equivalent to $10.55 million to the IMF.
How much 8 million?
Yes.
Special drawing right, how much do we call it? Now I could tell you now bongo so be what to be that. As at now we are not paying our creditors. So over the 52 billion we are withholding, not that we will not pay. It means that the problem has been forwarded ahead for generations to pay. We are not paying it. And IMF na coin. One thing that I say IMF na course is here no. It's only to give us credibility. Say the bear a bit borrow from capital market. And yet $3 billion in Tina core IMF no. So as can Bank of Ghana some remittances alone. We got $6 billion. It's not about the $3 billion. It is to make us credible. But my credit worthiness in terms of in terms they might reduce it. Said just a big brother. Oh, I am the big brother behind Minue. You bet Marco Boro or Boro Santino or Shen who share or Chan who left and or Chan who Becuma ye into the the banks will be confident enough and the capital market will be confident enough to be able to also give loans. In a coin, it's not just about the money. Say money no coin, say a coin on buy no more stand there. Anna, I attend be me be so much back. Must say, your mama was running an incompetent government. But you hand over mamono. Your balance sheet, no medical borrow $13 billion. Mamudu balance sheet co international market. No, ye pamomo. And I'm a buyer. You hand it over to yourself, yes, sir. Someone take over no, I'm hand over to themselves in 2021. And after 2021, we were banned from the international market. And I want to the American, but Nipa now hand over mano, the credibility and the buffers of revenue you create here, you use that like Esla Nikika Honomutimiko borrow the buyer. The first one you remember 2.2 can bond and so on. It is not the matter of borrowing. It is how you use the money for the benefit of the people. This IMF na kasana is an indictment on us because look, mwana mukasa mon kohon. Efidi alcohol mo makon so anya sao the IMF na hu se mo bom homo de nti no rade omo ye omo the policeman abet na Bank of Ghana se won hwe niema na mo ye ho the printing of money, and they've even recommended to the people of this country that Bank of Ghana Act no they have say review to make the Bank of Ghana much more independent. Said the beya yentimi force Bank of Ghana governor no money print or should abuse the law. The law is 5% of the total revenue of the following year.
Yes.
Or call beyond that our parliament to be J permission and son or call beyond that. And Ken knew, Honorable Kenofurata knew, the governor knew. But I imagine the baby. Once a Bank of Ghana paying where the buy now. Now the president said that he could not work with him. Was it because the normal Guinness on borrowing illegally like this and print more money illegally until no one can say the previous Bank of Ghana one common form one munipambra na. See, the United States government so Osan the economic advisor, Esandi about the Minister of Finance, Amomo. Until purchase and Kofana also mark the Yale University, the Columbia Universities, their bank, your firm says financial investors, Omin bomb one day, Omin bomb Modiana. Shinipana Modi Bar, Bank of Ghana. No? Then that fellow was a deputy, a junior to Dr. Addison at the IMF when they were there. That guy was not reporting to Dr. Addison or reported to Obi, and Sana Sani Pana reported to Addison. Ni far junior no mode ba no ni advisor at the Bank of Ghana. What was the IMF? What didn't Masina IMF ni send it to you? That someone now unu no aye juma oba omode na on ben po oba officer just obo kokoko one ka say don't come, he will not come. Ono na dey na abaye supervisor at the whole Bank of Ghana. Me no can opo we no menua. Say you rate Bank of Ghana. Where will the Bank of Ghana be? For the first more than 40 years, the Bank of Ghana has gone insolvent. Into bank, central banks across the world are, where will your bank do? Equity mpodi and can was and more. Into no, if the IMF no kaye, as somewhere ya can't that the parliament, the debate is there. Our parliamentary has about the type of borrowing we do not be a corner, maybe a borrowing the be sitting United has gone off and off. But MC Chrome Hanono, we believe the Bretton Woods institutions than even to opposition in Ghana, even state civil society organization, amount for more many deal economists in Port Can that because about with a different agenda to run a different economy. So
Papa. Enough idea.
Is if we are no entity in the background. One year like this, like that. Unimsa Casano.
I know what you're saying.
I say as if, or you say Kakrano or than like this, like that. I Ghana for bro.
Searching Siam.
I Ghana for bro. Want to be there. That's how I mean, 70s boys. Debbie, Mrs. like this, like that. I say, or to say, I know what. What's your tea? 70. Now, to say, I dear at that thing, says here, Beckano, or you can be done. In some not those one, who baby, I mean, fitting. And that's why one see a can say, one incompetent. Sabro for now, you can, a one, yeah, busy. Near Nukra almost still one incompetent.
And more competence, more in a way. And
as a mamma can let you, Anna. I why na make am asem na obisa me
there be some so be am tie
there be any asem in so obisa me make am asem all come asem I know am isa no question all kind people for asem when bisa no question other na media
o ma me nya adwuma na
there be wadwuma so beti so tie no yenga yetie na ve me make am dey me say won ye katre won so ye katre won so won ye incompetent no etwi won besi ne na no kro woman say still won ye incompetent if say some won kikeke ye entiase and eye won ya say owura ba won ya kan sem e da won edi na ebe mu so ampa rating agency say me na no owura do kokan ya ene a baby man I dream who see a baby rating agency. Okay. Yes. What was the purpose? If it's a brother, what? Yeah, it's been discussed. Say Africa should get their own rating agency.
I remember the statement, but
I'm saying that recently it's been announced that they are considering it.
No, but even as I had to say the African peer review mechanism, under NEPA, now me to me the how can presidents peer review?
Just she knew before ya saw NEPA nim.
Freddie,
the friend Freddie, me didn't me
Nana
Medasi, dear, Sir Medasi, Nana Fredia. It didn't mean I am Nana Fredia, my friend.
All right.
Tio, a Bianza making goes up a kind of bogu. Just a baby Sembiano near Bugu. Yempay at the Edda. None ya Rakufado, a cocan say. A doom pempen subia, as he said, Bibi man, Sanshi Shena, a susu, Yesika Semo, a Maya Mino, as he said before saying idea. And same time you disanko I there no cancer. It was just a call when him now born modern, na bro no council. O call when him now born modern, na bro council. Yeah, council na before and this for so a council. Into a band no call when him.
Nana, let me read it just to confirm rating agency as I'm now.
Good.
And I'm reading this from
NDC for me campaign so sorry I said not you now sorry ko. Person we are seeing as a radio
Euronews.com. African Union to create own credit rating agency.
Yes.
And I'm reading I'll say the group believes international credit rating agencies have been giving erroneous ratings to African countries. The African Union AU plans to launch its own sovereign credit rating agency next year as an alternative to the big three international rating agencies, which it believes unfairly rank countries on the continent.
African peer review because see send a rating agents na moko akoye
so let's discuss the move.
I didn't media make an area me kasa nye dikan brofo na okan ye no ni twi ne se ne na Fredi akan na ye no kre see you me buana
no kre ne akan
ne to say Catholic Standard can same thing na we nso akan the same
akani na wa na wo kire
me ne to so ozo kan wie pe wa start bogu biom aden na e before ye ade a ne e pese akutia ye wonim defo ye wonipa won nim ade nyame achen ade ye koye nimpe na ye nya ye atwe ho san ebe ne akoye nim ya ankoye nim so ane yesu ebi no pani yesisi a o ka positive no osan ye negative betum da bi me mpatie.
And it's also a very good point. How we can sustain this, because for a very long time now, some Moody's, Fitch, S&P, they keep making errors,
which is why we're fixing ours.
Absolutely.
Me say NEPA na is African peer review. Presidents no to na e ku so omo dan chi no. Presidents are they are changing constitutions.
It's not the same thing. The difference. Nepad say Ghana and this is for Nepeku ye. That's why I sorry ye kuwa. Nepad nebe ba stop one. Edding say be stop. But oya say sikasemuya.
Yeah, the rating our own rating agency.
Nyame pengu say when be ye kuwa na bem nyame pengu. Na say ko ba so ye ku bu na ufisa obetumi akose sasa mechanism no. ebesusu usikasem nti se usikasem da bia na se said that na won dey to o ba nti ne won ejai. That's the difference. Inti asema kan entoso inti jaika inti na meka obrofo na doso do inti afa o mix asem no kra o kan obi enti ase. Now asem biom so de ba ya me tese o kan sem bebre ana etonsium but ave me ho yira me kra na ba ko kan ne se yakofa economic advisor ba na utie ne nchirichire mu na economic advisor no na nko ohye Dr. Addison ase World Bank na ohye nase be miensa na eduna ba adwuma de se CJ ni opa kire ne se ne ekwe de wo enso so tumi ye Adom TV penida ani opa kire no
adenti
azembe no okay se ni pa chronic said papa nase wo baby inti no ntumi nya adwuma na Ghana na meka sempe na etwi mu
honorable we just have some minutes
edadwa na me nso me kirekirem waka azem na edadwa na me why all John the Baptist Jesus about us unity enozo why dem asem na say kunim say economic advisor Sabio, asamo kan I mean AI say why udumza it's so part say say tis opposite choice in the background a small baby and you na brain.
I believe the point he's trying to make is say we have the men we have the men why do we bring in
unim say some of the best surgeons in the world are Ghanaian.
Yes.
They work in England. Are England for no any men? As a man, I'm okay. America, what bank are you? Your friends say, Mami, I know Nigeria for finance minister. Okonjo,
yeah.
Okonjo, not on your World Bank. I mean, what are we talking about? Say yakophobia bana ofi baby. Don't we send people? Me papa Kenufriata Papa Jones Friata. He was advisor Rollins buyer or best say a memo or Ghana has no Sophie Ghana no Janico. Ojani no Uganda for cancer Ghana for Pewa de Pelbra and obey economic advisor. Papa be Nancy Antem Waka baby, Ura Dramana, Martin Dramana. No, Attorney General, MC Lesotho, Botswana, Ghana. So, what kind of analysis is that? Now, the next point, therefore, is Yanka positive, no, Makwetia negative, no. Christopher Mokan is Mopa Abuabo Bonsam, Mapabo Bonsam. Wakanto from we pra now yanka positives near me kosu Ghana ntia si yakojiska wo IMF enye boni emwaye yo chese nyaaya na nka nsese basa e wo kwan bi so if say udika atete eka udika mize medika na medite zem kodrin ko amefa so etua sa na nipa bebre oka odwen ho na wapekwan a odubetika na okobo bosiano a adwen pobe na dem nti a okobo bosiano opening kasa na oka bi so okoji skana so di adwuma ebe boa amawa peja na guvado ba be mo no no ka kire oka brofu bi okai I'm in a hurry oka za brofu no I'm in a hurry no pentema yedin o pentema magana konenim ewo mpuntu kwanso nti o see ye be one district one factory factories ni NCC ya na NCC ko ema nkrofo enya adwuma wom sakande na ya de besi factory nti CJ buy o say opebosia ne o de akosi ni factory ni akopes kamano says kana ni nke okofa no minti da say NDC for a campaign say amanfo nkotia yeto never. They never do that. Health facilities, baby, eko say ho yare. Na nze ntem yangazi esisi. Eno no akade aye de besi na he ne ekofa no. Akwan na ye no. akwaya hodo ayeye wo Ghana sa you know ehun aka de ehun ye kofa no Nansen them your friends say ora Brian Champon be di minister one was ne okeka ne ho agric fitin pa emra Nana Akufo-Addo enya tumi no hweniema waye agriculture hweniema yetumi aye agriculture eno no aka de na he ne kofa no railway hun toko ayeku e bompa esi bitumi ahwama mpaka dan no ne akekeka ho abaso amane amakoyi no ehena ke yenko feska no na sa ne ma nyina no ye awie no na Akufo-Addo 2025 January 6 upon na say to every Jubilee House now abobo railways no hospitals national botum not the kufi. Is that what's going to happen? School summer ye kan ya ye sisi school dying ye mia ye nia hwama ne makoyi na dachima anya disuana nkrofo bi kutia no kan say this for kutia free SHS on said that kutia say maso obi say 20 years obi say ya bro afa du baby a won ho kire won o say obey review
na si fam mama
ada na me de dum super na me si fam ntem
na obi a me man si fam
de bit me si ntem
ntem no
si fam ntem e no sheda man me rese me afen so enyuma bi ti se baby ana John Kuma no moy nipe youth one enyuma wan dia ba amante ne ma ba enye biye akade well men can say yaya wi and I men can say yedru sura hemem ewe sika semu men can say ahochiri ni ho
but I'll move from taxation to production.
It's happening.
You think it's happening?
Yeah, is it not? Yeah, just say any factories are AC biawi anko for ye Ghana niama ye no Ghana for na ento Ghana niama o na no me koni nam ye friends o kanshi Chinese for niama buo nso Ghana for ye niama nso ye ento Ghana de ye kupisi to Chinese for ahoho de aden e bia go share say made in Ghana
yeah
bebo ntoma no de ya anya no Ghana
but ntoma ne no ha
ye no ha there you go nefe amam for me studio ha na anke nyina honorable DC ke nyina ye sa niam ya anka Ghana mpeja and that is what the Akufo-Addo is arguing for o si ye hwe ne niam bebo apeja Ghana isikasem na se ne sa dia akande ya de be so ko jiskaba at the country ya kan say NDC for one jiska kwa no no jiska na na etwa ya num me se mon point bibia ba me yakai won mon point niam be me yakai won Edian 1
MPS
2 3 terminal 3 mpajo wako broche na nse
Emfanisa
wako broche na nse Ibrahim na go
it depends on baby o kabeka wase
Ibrahim na go the person tia say ye kan ne ma be ka Ghana fo nyina terminal 3 ya depa but en kan Ghana fo nyina
no it's a legacy project
en kan legacy Openi, Messi, free SHS. When millions of people in the future will get educated and lift the economy, that's a legacy.
You see?
I say, man, okay, I don't see. Obiani honoma buy our NC.
What's the one this one? Ghana, you two on the phone. Yeah,
who's a mango? Oh, you're not me one. Okay, we say one. And I'm making two. And I'm making three. Three no sooner me bisa and say.
We are still importing rice.
Why?
We are still importing tomato.
Why?
Onions.
Why?
Onions.
Let me answer why.
Some say one this one factory. One this one factory.
Now
I can't say me do.
There we go. It's going well. Ekoye agree ni koji into order fu
Freddy
eboa
Nana
mini brofu di
Nana yes I agree Nana dear me can say what is one factor and can say it me solve one agri problem or one import but demand solve it.
It's not true.
Okay.
It's not true. No cry. Na say mo na mo pe.
Yeah, time.
Yabachi station now ka bro for den beba.
Fact say
yeah Yabachi station now ka bro for. Yabachi station now ka bro for.
Oh, Nana Freddy,
Nana Freddy,
punch.
Me na go ka bro.
Say punch cry bro from what? Say me am say
punch.
Well bank.
Obani Yapon. Asema person can
850,000 people have slided into poverty.
I don't need can say man dey choose ah.
When I say you, do we can room go with seven man.
Me.
Adom 106.3 FM.
Adom FM. Adom FM. 106.3.
Oh my God, can't stop us now. 106.3 FM.
Right, yeah, sorry, so. And yeah, my senior brother, Ian Okwe. It's your birthday today, Ian Okwe. Happy birthday to you. You are the COO, Big Joe Organic Wache Ewatema. Ian Okwe, happy birthday to you. Yangupo Winshrao. Oma Nkwatentea Apomode account from all of us here, myself, my production team, and the Dwaso team. God bless you, Ian. And I want to say happy birthday to Inshira Dakwa. We pray the good Lord will protect, guide, and even as you grow. In Jesus' name, amen. Happy birthday to you, Inshira Dakwa. From your mother, Marian, your father, and your godmother, we love you. Happy birthday to you, Inshira. Okay, yeah, sorry. One PD. Any work and happiness at 12. So, Kofi Hassan, your lead producer, thank you very much. Dominic Kisiaboa, thank you. Aisha Ibrahim, Caroline Tete, DJ Awana, Ayoa 05. Ochana me aduma ye wa ha. E ma remfi se o ma ye o mo kan krofo ho nsem kire wo no. E o ma no mo kan so nsem kire nkofo. Those who talk to you about others, talk to others about you. This one says, Richmond Genti, you are 18 years old today. Uwoku Florida. Happy birthday to you, Richmond Genti. And your mother, Rosemary Genti. Also work for India, almost in Angupon Inshirao from Nana Kwame Befi or Hamburg, Germany. Happy birthday to you. We need the Chief J Force. We are back tomorrow. Be Nadia for when you hear.